Yeah, I saw the warning about the save wipe thing. I think I got reminded to play through these. Dominic Terrason was recommending them, and Enigma Studios actually like clarified what the set order was and mentioned the bug thing. So we're good. All right, we are full screen. Okay, we got flashing lights. Discretion advised. Headphones recommended. Got those too. Isn't that weird? We're gonna keep regular flashing up. I'm sorry. I'm inconsiderate. Oh, New You is the new one. I've had the New You from something else, but... Please type the name that is commonly associated with yourself, and then... You're giving me so many terms here. Name yourself. nekobun. Why not? You have been connected to the cloud. Please press enter to continue. Yeah, with Home, I got 2 of the 3 endings, but I got the C ending, which I think is the canon one, so... Alrighty. What do we got going on here? Please wait while you're connected to the cloud. Yeah, I got B as well, the one where you get to the end, but without hiding your core, so... Oh. There we go. Left click to inspect. Left click to progress text. Look around with the mouse. Left click to activate objects. Use WASD to move around. Moving will deplete your resolve. When resolve is depleted, you will fall back to your echo. Okay. Okay, so the timer isn't constant now. That's kind of nice. But yeah, this is like the prologue, basically. No jumps. Okay. Now we're looking for shortcuts and stuff we can unlock for later, presumably. And or a shotgun. If the prologue is anything to go by. I don't know why I backtracked there. Well, I feel like the lights and glowiness are important. Hold shift to fast forward. Using fast forward will speed you up, but will also speed up everything else. That, I feel like that's going to become a bit essential of an element later, and not just for movement's sake. I like the little background alarm for your shit's running out. Anything up here? Wall and a door I can't interact with here. So, okay, so don't take the left path. At least not yet. Let's go for the tower next time. Echo live feed. Okay, resolve depleted. Let's return to lobby. Let's take a look around. I like that the interstitial videos are a little more involved. It was just a sunset view. Yeah, it was that, but I think even lower fi in the prologue. Tried hitting backspace. I guess we're going back in. I guess we have to finish this before it'll let us go to the lobby. That might be it. Okay. Acceptable. Alright. So we're going to hang a right around the corner here this time. Welcome to the glow zone. We found something. Hold up. To face the enemies within the shop, you must first find and activate 2 switches. One to your left, one to your right. Each of them will open a new neural path that will allow you to progress. So path is its own thing now. So I guess this is an extrapolation, like expansion upon the chapel from the first one, or from the prologue. It's definitely a little more involved. Are you a switch? Left click to reverse text. Look around with the mouse. Oh no. It's the intro again. Oh, we looped back. That's why. That's our way back to the main cathedral. Okay, okay. Well, we're here to learn. So... we're here to learn and then completely forget what we learned. Take the corner. I'm gonna try left again and then just don't use that drop down. I have access to that tower. Aha! Neural path open. The bridge in front of you is now accessible. I'm guessing that one, huh? Now we still got to do the other switch. So hopefully that's... yeah, I think usually the changes stay in place, if I remember from the prologue. Oh! Hello! Don't like you! That may be another problem we have to address. Well, I'm pretty sure the switches are going to get us the shotgun necessary to address it, but... okay, switch to our right. Mineral path is opened. Shotgun is now accessible, so that's probably... fuck me! Oh. Maybe there's fall damage. Or I burned too much with the fast forward. Alright, or fast forwarding them also sped... or fast forwarding also sped them up is the other possibility. Okay, so the bridge is accessible. It's just a matter of getting up to it. We snuck over here before, right? Alright, yeah, what are you doing? Are you the bridge? No. Yes? What is this? Oh no, this was the gazebo. Oh, there's the shotgun. Okay. Perfect. Right click to aim, left click to fire. Resolve will be depleted during... oh, okay, that's a little extra rub here, but oh, we can't get wet. Got it. Subject fell into water. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. Okay. That there is a message at the top telling me what the death did. Alright, hope. Now, do I have to run back for the shotgun again, or... it would appear so, because I tried right-clicking and nothing happened. This dropped me to the gazebo. It's kind of a roundabout way to get there, but... oh, we hit the water again. Okay. Oop. So take the left hook and it'll loop me around. I forgot we had done that. Okay. That, or maybe it only becomes active when you're in the area. Oh. Sometimes the timer keeps ticking the shotgun even if you're not aiming or moving. Okay. No, we're good. Okay. Tap to aim and let go if that happens. Thank you for that advice. Okay, there's the shotgun. There we go. Okay. Bug encountered already. Well, that was a fun lesson. Oh, tunnel time. We got one. Hello? That was apparently the move, and it refilled my resolve, so... Do we have to keep shooting it, or... Oh! Oh, okay. Mission... complete, I guess. Hello? Oh, it's doing the thing again. There we go. Oh. Alright, this will take me up to the tower where the other guys were, though, so... Hello! Look at me, the king of prioritizing targets. Oh, even moving left and right also keeps that going. Alright. After 3 long years, the time has finally come. Where am I? Yeah, I think a lot of these phrases I might already have, but... This is your dreamscape. A representation of your mind. But I don't recognize this place. Precisely. It has been years since you last spent time here. And as you can see, this place has seen brighter days. Why am I here? You're here because I have been searching for you. You feel this as a moment of clarity. You see, for the past 3 years, your mind has been lost, stuck in the cloud, paralyzed by infinite truths. But now, you find yourself lifted from the noise. Cool glowies for one final roll. But I don't know what my role is. That is why I am here. To project meaning onto the madness. I don't know if I trust that, but okay. Approach the terminal in front of you, and you will have what you want. A story of your very own. Okay. Let's turn. I clicked it. There is one thing that I must tell you. These past 3 years, I have been watching you. And I understand. Okay. Oh, that's different. Okay. I understand that the past few years have been challenging. I understand that despite you trying your best, you have this unshakable feeling that something huge, something unavoidable has been heading your way. And I understand that all you want now is an end. An escape from a world that has long stopped making sense to you. Look around you. Thanks, ants. Thanks. This dreamscape crumbles before your eyes. Believe me when I say, you got here just in time. Any longer, and I fear you may not have ever made it here at all. Suddenly, you start to realize that inexplicable feeling you've been having. It was never a feeling of dread, but rather one of acceptance. And as you think about this, you feel all that pain. All that confusion leaving your body behind, being replaced by something else. Something you've been looking for. Something more you? A story of your very own. A story with you in control. No longer do you need this place. No longer must you have to endure those repeated failures. No longer must you have to ask yourself, who am I? Because in here, you're nekobun, and your job is to save the world from a terrible virus. Just job to the pile. I think virus is already on my list, but if we double, we double. A virus that for too long has torn humanity apart. A virus that I fear may be terminal. Cerebral entanglement, that's a new one. I don't recognize the Chinese. It's time to let go of what happened and to say hello to the new you, nekobun. Okay, that is the numbers from the other games. That's the case number or whatever. Story only ends one way. Okay, we're back. Okay, this I remember. Okay, so we got our chambers. Yeah, I remember 2 of these were sealed off before, or no, it was this one that's sealed off, and it's still kind of sealed off, but less so. Okay, 64. All right. But yeah, that was the one we addressed in the prologue. It seems to be a little less K-fucked than we left them in the prologue, so that's interesting. Job to do, lobby, any other terminology or posters to find here. Oh, that's the other thing. The terminal no longer says DS on top. That's interesting. You got a little more inertia in this one when you while you're walking. Terminal left click, type anything that appears in square brackets like this. Okay. Enter to connect in advanced text. Well, I'd better get to work. But first, I should gather my thoughts. Any word or phrase I see wrapped in square brackets like this is a thought that I can reflect on using this terminal. My thoughts will be updated with new information as I progress and learn more. Okay. It's also worth reminding myself that I don't need to type this, the square brackets. Just the word itself will do. I should gather my thoughts. Okay. So it's just asking for any thought. Got it. Alright. Anything? Absolutely anything, as long as it appears in square brackets like this. Yes. Just like that. Thoughts plural? Okay, that's the same thing. Alright, it is now time to punch through this entire list of... Okay, lobby and job were in the, lobby. That's right. The lobby. On the top floor of the Enigma headquarters. Okay. This is where Enigma tests their latest prototypes. I remember now. Seems to be under complete lockdown. Alright. What else? There was job. As far as I can remember, I've been the administrator, or admin for short. Although, admittedly, that isn't exactly a long time. Also, I didn't see what achievement we got. Tab out. Okay, that's just ECHOSTASIS connected hyperreality of the terms in that one. Alright, remember? So you remember the following. My name is nekobun. I am the administrator. Okay, speaking of this room, where am I? That's my name. My name is nekobun. Okay. What else do we got here? Let's go with what they've thrown me already. We did the lobby. Enigma. The Enigma Corporation, known previously as the leading manufacturer of human-like androids and the AI that power them. They now find themselves a slightly more ambitious role. Okay. To lead the charge in ensuring and expediting humanity's continued evolution. It all starts with the Echo. Alright, androids. Decades, people who thought their future would be one with androids. Human-like machines that we would birth into our world to help us with our lives. This was a future that Enigma initially found themselves working towards. That is, until 2055. Not until they met her. Did they realize humanity's future would not lie with bringing machines into our world, giving them bodies, constraining them to our physical limitations. Instead, we would step into the infinite worlds of their creation, giving up our bodies, unconstraining us of all limitations. That sounds like propaganda. Here, AI would not only help us with our lives, but create specifically new ones, tailored specifically for us. Turns out, machines never needed bodies. And soon, neither would we. It's impossible for a machine to possess a core. Less of a shortcoming and more by design, Enigma feel that sense of self should only carry out... would only serve to unburden a machine's ability to carry out its role effectively. I must admit, my role here isn't exactly clear. But at least it's something I get to figure out for myself. We should start by checking on these subjects' chambers. There are 3 subjects, each within their own chamber. However, it seems that each of these subjects have become unresponsive. To find out more about a subject, I can run diagnostics on their chamber. Run diagnostics on a subject's chamber, I must type their entity ID into this terminal. Just typing the number itself should be enough. Alright, chamber. Enigma's chamber prototype represents the next logical step in immersive entertainment and relaxation for our customers. It grants the users the opportunity to escape the stresses of the real world and relax in the comfort of their Echo. So far, everyone have been having an excellent time in their chambers. Everyone, except for these particular 3 subjects, it seems. The time they're having is clearly not excellent. Frankly, it looks terrible. Okay, what else have they thrown me already? Echo chamber. Did we do Echo? We didn't do Echo yet. An Echo is an algorithmically generated reality based on the user's cerebral profile. Which is not very good. Within a user's Echo, all their needs, desires, and even beliefs are nurtured and catered for. At first, the Echo will resemble a reality that's indistinguishable from the home reality they're used to. Over time, however, Enigma's revolutionary algorithm will begin the process of altering the reality to better suit their outlook. These alterations are so gradual that they're barely noticeable. But in order for her to generate an Echo for a subject, she first needs their core. That's why she was looking for our core in home. Home? The home reality is the source reality that her Echoes are built off of. All Echoes originate in the home reality before alterations are gradually made by her. I am currently in the home reality. Her? Her is what they call the algorithm in charge of generating personalized realities, known as Echoes. With each day, our subjects have become increasingly dependent on her to provide a less challenging and more fulfilling life. As this algorithm lacks a core of her own, the subject's core is used as the basis for creating Echoes. Mechanism that separates one individual from another. The core is where the true sense of self comes from. Long considered the holy grail of AI development, the core was thought to be the only remaining factor differentiating a human from a mere machine. It is also believed that true creation is only possible with a core. It's a soul but secular. Kind of. So to live without a core is to be stuck in an endless retellings of past events, unable to create a new path. But by allowing her to embrace our cores, we can let her create the life we deserve. That's ominous. Our own utopia. Okay, and? Why am I thinking about the end? It's only just begun. Utopia. By its very definition, the word utopia suggests a world that does not and cannot exist. Okay, this is about the same as it was before. As we entered the second millennium, it became clear that the collective utopia was simply unattainable. What also became clear was a potential workaround by removing the word collective from the equation. 2055. Despite heavy contention from Enigma and the scientific community at large, 2055 marked the year the development on the Dreamscape project was made illegal. All work on the Dreamscape project was immediately terminated. Yet, work began on a new project. Something a little more ambitious. Alright, Dreamscape. Every conscious entity possesses a dreamscape, an explorer representation of the subconscious mind. The dreamscape is reflective of the mind it represents. Humans have long reported during recurring locations in their dreams. I think I mentioned when we did the prologue that I have a case of that. Base they frequently return to during REM sleep. With enough practice and reflection, it is possible for someone to visit their own dreamscape. We now understand that returning to the subconscious place is crucial for maintaining psychological stability. Because of this, it is theorized that a human's dreamscape contains their core. Dreamscape Explorer, okay. Or DSC, that's what that is, okay. Originally conceived of as a way to peer into the minds of artificial intelligence, the Dreamscape Explorer is an old piece of software that sunset back in 2055. Sunsets in a lot of the trailers. And a big factor mothered, so... the software allows the user to explore the dreamscape of any conscious identity with a known entity ID. It's just a pity that use of the DSE was made illegal, and now, looks like I won't be able to use it without the password. The Dreamscape project was initially created to research and monitor the growth of artificial minds created in Enigma. However, various factors led to the immediate termination of its development once it was discovered that the Dreamscape technology could be theoretically used to hijack the mind of humans. In opposition to the notion that the Dreamscape project was an ethical violation, Enigma insisted that it would only be used on machines. That is, of course, I don't remember 2058 being anything until 2058. 3 years ago in this very room. So it's 2061. A virus was uploaded to the headquarters. That's what happened in Prologue, I'm guessing. While details about what happened that day are sparse, it is believed that an unnamed attacker used the Dreamscape Explorer to upload a virus into her mind. Since then, it has been slowly influencing her behavior. I still don't know the identity of our attacker, or even why someone would want to stand in the way of what we're doing here at Enigma. What I do know is how they went about it. By performing a cerebral hijack on our lead engineer, our attacker forced them to upload this virus to her. This engineer has not yet been found. Alright, 2061, is that anything? Yo! We just got admin password accepted. I didn't think that would be the password, but okay. That's what I get for doing math. Alright. F1 for the DSC. That's probably how we get into... Yeah, we probably have to punch in the subject for those. Okay, virus. Place is coming under attack from a virus. I don't know much about it, but I do know the following. The virus was originally uploaded to her back in 2058. In the 3 years since then, the virus has been sat mostly dormant, still quietly adjusting her behavior. These alterations have been so slight and gradual that no one has noticed that they're now living in a completely different world than the one they did 3 years ago. So far, they've deviated almost to a point of no return. That must be my role in all this, then. I have to save these subjects from this virus. Must admit. Okay. We did that. We didn't do administrator yet. Always wanted to be administrator. Hold on. What does administrator even do? They administrate, obviously. There's nobody around to teach me, so it looks like it's all up to me. I should investigate my surroundings and think about ways I can help. Okay, it's the same thing as thought. Got it. Progress is now. Yeah, we didn't look up progress yet. I haven't made any. At least not yet. What else do we got? Progress, 2058, 2055, self. I think we did job, raid. Make more progress, okay. I should start a new page of the stuff it doesn't let me look up from the list. Okay, so raid. We haven't looked up ECHOSTASIS yet. It's been theorized that prolonged exposure to an echo may be dangerous. ECHOSTASIS occurs when the connection between the core and its vessel has been severed. The user becomes completely assimilated into the fabricated reality of their echo. Locked in a state that inhibits any opportunity for growth or development of self, ECHOSTASIS eventually leads to complete brain death. Okay, so connections now. Thankfully, there's yet to be a sequel case of ECHOSTASIS. Literally happened in the prologue. Alright, but that might change if I don't do something quick. Not being able to connect to those subjects' cores, I cannot help them. And to think. This entire problem could be solved if I could just see into their dreamscape. I would be very useful admin if I can't find a way to help out. I think my job has something to do with a virus? I should gather my thoughts. Okay, what else did they show us earlier? Resolve, that was one we saw. It seems as though a human's dreamscape relies on a resource known as resolve. A human's resolve dictates how far they can move through their dreamscape before having to retreat back to the comfort of their echo. This works differently to a machine's dreamscape, which can be explored freely. So if we don't have a timer, that means we're in a machine. What's up, Fuzzy Boots? Following is important to note. Resolve will only deplete while moving or aiming. If I need a moment to look around or plan my next move, I can simply stop moving. Although, depending on what awaits in there, I may not always afford this luxury. We didn't do neural paths or cerebral hijack, I don't think. Okay. Yep. Neural paths. Somebody's dreamscape can only be explored using their limited amount of resolve, after which they retreat back to their echo. However, opening new neural paths will gradually open their minds to me, allowing me to delve deeper with each attempt, aka you open up shortcuts. Each neural path will bring new challenges, but it's important to note, though I may fail each challenge many times, I only need to succeed once. We only gotta be lucky once. Everyone has their own path, I have mine, and these subjects have their own. They may have ended up on the wrong path, but I'll bring them home. Okay, New you, that was one. A construct. What? Alright, add construct to the list. The new list. What else do we got here? We did virus. Attack. Oh, it's the same thing, okay. I don't know, an attacker took control of our lead engineer and installed a virus into the mind of our algorithm. In the 3 years since then, reality has become unrecognizable for anyone in a chamber. The virus activation caused a brief power cut. Oh, I don't remember that. Lockdown we haven't looked up. As soon as power was restored, this entire building was placed under lockdown. Now it seems as though something has gone wrong with these 3 subjects. I arrived here just as power was restored. Okay, lockdown. We didn't do headquarters yet. When this headquarters detects a cyber attack, it is automatically put into lockdown in order to ensure there's no external information can get in. So that's what happened? The headquarters is under attack? This means that I'll have to carry out my job within the confines of this room. The building I'm currently in is the Enigma headquarters, or HQ. One of the largest buildings of its kind, this tower stands as a monument to human progress. There's been a big tower. There was a big tower at the end of Mothered. I wonder if that's supposed to be the same tower. It's gotta be a guiding beacon, beckoning humanity into a new age. Huh, that was pretty good. Note to self, perhaps my job should be in marketing. No. Alright, I guess, well, is there anything else? We did ECHOSTASIS itself. Let's go to the big old term list. From the top, ECHOSTASIS we did, them we did. EMH 726564. No, okay. We did illegal. Rogue Android? No, okay. Head engineer. Engineer. No, okay. Decontamination. Write it down. Thought I was keeping a notebook. Alright, we did Enigma. Algorithm, I don't think we looked up. At first, algorithms would simply suggest, I guess we're reflecting on our own? Or journaling? Or that, or like, we are the, I don't know what's up with the thing, but I could probably just do this in my own voice. At first, algorithms would simply suggest content that a user may like. I was adding a little lilt, that's all. But recently, Enigma's algorithm has learned to generate this content entirely by herself. Now, the Echo represents the natural conclusion of all this progress. Entire reality. Algorithmically generated from the user's cerebral profile. Did we do progress earlier? I don't think so. Progress and content. I haven't made any. Okay, we did do this. Okay, content. Is that a true human core? Content can only be created by remixing existing content. This came out like several years ago? I forget when it actually released. It's true that the content created without the use of a core was rejected entirely by humans. Again, either very cognizant or precognizant of things going on. And so, work began on an algorithm that could create content using the core most close to us, our own. No longer would we be limited by the very finite output of human creativity. Now, we could sit back and let her carve out our wildest creations. D.S. Okay, so that's not a thing anymore. At least not currently. We did home. Dying. No. Okay. The new you? Okay, new you probably covered that. Her we did. Self we did. Together? No. Okay. We did administrator. The Enigma machine. Did home. Real? What? What? Patron Nanami? That I don't want to believe it. Do want to believe it, but I'm not real. This is somebody else's log, I think. I have her face, thoughts, and memories, but they're not mine. Add patron to the list. The current list. This is from the top of the list, too, so this is stuff I wrote down like before last week. I have her face, thoughts, and memories, but they're not mine. I can remember my brother's smile, but I can't tell you what it feels like to have sand between your toes. What does that make me? An illusion? An echo? Fading imprint? I'll never told that I'm not her. Let me run that one again. So, yeah, Nanami, that's the one. I wanted the name. Okay. Alright, patron. My guardian angels. I knew that was going to be one. That's on the list already. None of this could have been possible without them. Is this her? As such, each of them have been immortalized in the boardroom. Inside the boardroom, there are the identities of each patron of the Enigma Corporation. Okay. Access to the boardroom requires a special entity ID, a date that the world fell into ECHOSTASIS. I feel like that's probably 2058, so I'll make a note in the corner here. DDMM year. It's probably 2050 something. I want to say 5, 8, or it could be 61. We still need a day and a month. Okay. Wait. Okay, our ID number, the long one, is too short because it's 6 digits and that's asking for 8, so that can't be it. 493F was one of the passwords. No, okay. So dying together. Did we do together? No, yeah, we just did real. So chambers we did. BIOS. Not a thing in this one. Okay. Virus we did. AI. Not in this one. Okay. Where am I? There's a sign somewhere that will tell me where I am. Okay. DSC 2055. We did best friend. No. Okay. Endured? No. Recon. Virus is plastered with this word, recon. Yeah, it's come up a bit. The goal of this virus must be what's causing her to run reconnaissance on her subjects, dreamscapes, in the hopes of finding their cores. So, recon. Checked all those. Gramophone. Okay, that's kind of a long shot. Red. Ah! Keyword unavailable while lockdown in effect. Okay, actually let me mark these lists, progress and lockdown. Because red was, Liana's new name. Story? Oh. Feels like the fate of the world's in my hands. I feel like a hero in a story. Feel is new. I'm feeling full of hope. I hope these subjects are okay. That's about the same. Okay, Dreamscape we did Born? No. Okay. Blue. I know this is kind of tedious right now, but once we get through all these words, I can, hey, we're getting the lore dump kind of out of the way. That's end. Okay, just give me end again. Description. Purpose. Okay. Enigma machines. Machines was its own thing and Enigma was its own thing, so I think we're good there. Riddler? Okay. I don't know why I wrote that one down. Raid was a check later. Who are you? Who am I? Why have I been asleep so long that I can't even remember my own name? Okay, we figured that out. We punched it in. Cerebral hijack, I don't think we did. A cerebral hijack was what allows us to jack into the mind of an entity and spectate their experience, even control them entirely. The technology is built into each chamber, specifically for problems like this. Our attacker exploited this technology back when they first planted this virus back in 2058. And while it's not ideal, I may also have to make use of it myself. Okay, I don't think... Did we do problems? Okay. HQ is under attack. Yeah, okay. See inside the dreamscapes. It's kind of railroading me to getting to work, but we're not doing that. We did story. Cluster. No. Okay. Wait. Feel was one. I know that. Liana. Oh, Liana is a long stand. What? I wasn't expecting a plant. A long-stemmed woody vine that is rooted in the soil at ground level and uses trees as well as other means of vertical support to climb up to the canopy in search of direct sunlight. Lianas compete intensely with trees, greatly reducing tree growth and tree reproduction, greatly increasing tree mortality, preventing true seedlings from establishing, altering course of regeneration in forests, and ultimately affecting tree population growth rates. Was Liana just intended to strangle her in the first place? That's weird. Alright, I'm surprised they gave that to me. I thought that was going to be a locked one. The final test. No. Okay. New? Nope. Alright. Sickness. Nope. Decontamination was look up later. Abuse. No. Reflections. Convent or content? I remember that because I couldn't... Oh no, we did content, yeah, okay. As opposed to content. But we didn't look up sunset yet, did we? Sunset is a term typically used to describe a technology that has been retired, usually due to obsolescence. Okay. Death? TS is kind of, yeah, that's a crap shot. Wait, what are you? Oh, regret was something too. Father? Put that on the long list. A new list. Okay. Sunset we did. Regret. Regrets? Okay, regret came up in prologue, I think. FTL? No, alright. Remember. Oh, no, we did that. Okay. Mole? Nope. Okay. Nature? Nature? I didn't think nature would be in there. Okay. Alrighty. Tree? Or crapshoot? No, okay. Steam. Okay, this one's keeping it a little more in-universe. That's fair. We did roll... Orchard? No. Okay. Echo we did. HexOS and the other one. Okay, HexOS isn't a thing. Barn. Whoa! What? The fuck did I just do? It played a tune. And now it says barn up top. Unless it just reflects whatever thought you just typed in. I hadn't been paying attention. WRT? No, okay, barn is up there. That's weird. It sounds like a reversed song, but I'm gonna let it run for a minute until it sounds like it loops. I don't have time to run stuff through spectrograph or listen in reverse, but... Okay, sorry, I was trying to get a clean loop so I can clip that and reverse it later, if needs be. Let me mark that real quick. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to click out. Alright, what else we got? So that was Barn. Chamber Enigma, oh, that's roll. Okay, Enigma we did. I have core written like 5 times. Gun. Shotgun? No. Okay. Pistol. Alright, could. We did hope, I think. And plug-in. Nope. Trilateral. That gave us something. Yeah, that was one of the like unlock ones before. That's a lockdown one. Okay. It says progress, so trilateral. Enter? Nope. Who you are? Okay, that's the same thing. Okay. Pistol we did severed. Angels. Angel? Angel? Why is this word stuck in my head? We got an ad coming up. Alright, we're on to the second half page of terms. Again, some of these were repeated. I just did nature. Virus is done. Cerebral entanglement we did. Machines end think. Feeling? Okay, oh yeah, we did that. Terminal story. Okay. Down. What if down, 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 down? Nope, okay. The other passwords, we did 493F. So, the full string was what? 524544, 524544. That was the second password in the first game, and the last one was 4E4. I have the translations from Hex as well already, so 555245. No. Okay. And then the terms we got from that, we got red. I fucking got one. Alright, nice. I'll sneak in as many as we can before the ad, but then we'll take a little break. Just a 3-minute ad to kill pre-rolls, so. What was the third one? It was I, red, and where the hell did I put it? Maybe that's what I wrote nature for? No. What I can do is retranslate that. Because I kind of overwrote some of my entries here. Alright, we'll be right back with that. BRB. Okay, a couple of things. Nature was the last word we got from the last password in Hex. Also, I found if you take the 3 numbers of the subjects and punch them in lowering alphabetical order, convert that from Hex, that spells out red, 726564. Oh, and that is our entity ID. I think. I'm pretty sure. I didn't realize that. Because I don't think it had the signs for the other 2 subjects in the prologue. Okay. Anyway, back to the list. Yes, we don't need to do nature again. We did town, terminal story. A lot of repeats here. Engine. Nope. Okay. Program. Solution. Okay. Cloud. That hasn't... The cloud is where all echoes are located. Under constant surveillance by her, the cloud is an amalgamation of every possible reality that could exist. Okay. Be with mother. Okay. Mother. I think I'm a little too grown up to be looking for help from my mother. I don't need any help. I got this. That's a weird thing to put there. We did Utopia. Password. And my password here should be entered that we have access, so. Okay. 1 password coming up. It'd be funny if I just forgot my password. Like, completely. I can just see it now. Nekobun. Echo Chamber Administrator at Enigma HQ. Forgets password that only Nekobun knows. Ending this story before it even begins. Forgot my password. If this gets me an ending, I'm gonna laugh. Password hint the current year, so we got it. Okay. We figured it out. Okay. Also, there was there's a 4-digit number that was in home that was tied to one. Yeah, like it was either call or answer the phone from it. And I want to try that. Self-connected, we did. Abandoned? What happened to these subjects to cause them to abandon their dreamscapes? Only way I'll find out to see is with a cerebral hijack using the DSC. Okay. Okay, I think the term up there is the last one you've entered. It doesn't just stay there. Okay. Steam. Help. Merged? No. Okay. Feel we did Twitter? No. Or did that open Twitter in another tab? I don't think so. Okay. I hope not, because this place is a nightmare. Nope. We did problem boardroom, land reclaimed? We're almost at the end of the list, I promised. Okay. Anything, credits? Oh, that actually worked. Ray, 5 letters. Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay, Ray, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Subjects we did, yep, okay. Using these little play testers. Okay, so the boardroom's like a dev bonus room, got it. I feel like I should be writing all these down because it mentions all the other patrons. Arden. And of course, thank you for being here. Okay, okay, so the individual patrons aren't a thing. It's not currently. Alright, Patreon? Okay. Oh, we didn't try Enigma Studio. Enigma Studio. Output includes. That's the whole list of games. Roll home. Yeah, okay. You are here. Okay, so it's only been 2 years, so AI was already... Oh, that's just their name, Ray, blank, 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 blank. 7265. Again, I have it written down, but thank you for throwing that in chat. I would appreciate it, like, if I want help, I'll ask specifically on things, but I do appreciate your enthusiasm. And honestly, I appreciate your restraint for not backseating me a little more directly, so there's also that. What else we got? Sarcophagus, that was something. But I'm thinking 726, it might be July 2nd, 65 was when the ECHOSTASIS happened. We just have to add a couple zeros. That's my guess. We'll check in a minute. I did Lander claim credits. Where am I? Connected. Hello? Nobody else here. Okay. Hyper reality, I don't think we checked. Hyper reality refers to an inability to distinguish between actual reality and a simulation of reality. Our algorithm, the hyper reality engine, is... Okay, we didn't check the engine. Okay. What allows us to blur the line between the user's actual reality and that of their echo. Within this echo, the hyper reality engine can gradually make a series of distortions to the user's reality until it suits their needs, desires, and beliefs, without ever breaking the illusion of the simulation. As I'm sure you can imagine, this is an incredibly powerful tool when used correctly. Alright, hyper reality engine. Add it to the long list. Okay, that's the end of the second half page. Alright. Record player. Nope. Alright. We did Liana. The kitchen knife. Oh. Knife? Okay. Brother. Some of these weren't... Brother is on the list. I wasn't expecting that either. Orchard. Graveyard. Some of these weren't bracketed ones, but just concepts. Apples? No. Alright. Dirt. Alive. Do anything? Wait. Okay, it is bring up invalid. Okay. Function. Function fulfillment. Yeah, I don't mind like the secondary commentary. I should clarify. It's just anything that's like game input wise. Hints I will ask for if I hit a wall. Because I filled 3 pages of stuff in this notebook. Ego, nope, okay. Control. No, okay. We're going to do 7265 last, okay. Reverberation, that was a thing too, wasn't it? Yeah. No, okay. Project Recon. Project? Okay. You feel like this isn't such a good idea. Okay. Real world. Nope. Disgusting. Alright, Alright, let's go for it. Nothing. Alright, let's try 07. 02. 65. No. Alright. Maybe we don't enter it here, though. Huh. 1-800-7265. Yeah, I was referring less to the name and more the please call thing. I should clarify. If you have a hint or you think you could help, I don't mind if people say like, "Would you like a hint?" And then I can say yes or no. That works. I should probably clarify that more often and put it in the chat rules. Come to think of it, because sometimes I do hit more of a wall than I need to. All right. We're gonna take one more look around real quick here. Yeah, actually, we didn't look in the rooms with these, so let's see. We got vines in here, and it's, I don't know, green phone. Okay. 65. Oh, yeah, I didn't remember, but I hadn't turned to the page. Oh, hello. What are you? You are doing a great job. Okay, yeah, I know about that. Well, now that you're hiding post-its from me, too, you sneaky shit. Alrighty. Alright, core not found. That's 72. The chandelier was a prominent thing in the Enigma machine. Again, the vine, I think, is a reference to Liana. I'm starting to wonder if these are just 3 aspects of the same person. And we were told we liked... the machine in the Enigma machine was saying they liked... they were instructed to like the color blue. Alright. But that could also be a convenient red, blue, green color coding to make it easier to determine where we were. Anything else on the steps here? No. And they actually put a barrier there instead of an invisible wall to keep you from going all the way up. Alright. Anything on the sides? I guess we'll get to work. So we want to DSE, or F1. Actually, let's put in each number. 65. Running diagnostics. To get the diagnostics. Okay. Press enter to review results. Connection to hyper-reality engine, 33%. Echo ID. You best believe I'm punching that into a hex converter. Hold up. Five B 53434 F52434. Is that a B? I think that's an 8. 454420 4 F52434 84152445D. Convert that. Scorched Orchard. Okay. Add it to the list. This is 65, right? Okay, 65, right. Scorched Orchard. Can't slip this shit by me. Alright. 4 connection strength. Okay. Advanced with ECHOSTASIS, 33%. Okay. That doesn't look good. Here's something that's pulling the subject away from her. Wait. Could that be what's happening here? Could it be the subject is trapped in the dreamscape? A prisoner inside their own mind? Unable to move on from something. Okay. 64. %. Okay, another one to punch in. 5, 7, 4, 8, 4, 5, 5, 2, 4, 5, 2, 0, 4. I sound like a number station. 2, 4, 5, 2, 0, 5, 9, 4, F, 5, 5, 2, C, 2, 0, 5, B, 1, 4, E, 4, 7, 4, 5, 4, C, 5, D, 3, F. Converted that. Where are you, Angel? It could also be all variants on Liana, since they established it was kind of a loop where they were bringing a new one home each week. Suitable echo not found. Okay. 33%. That's strange. For some reason, it seems difficult for her to create a suitable echo for the subject. As if she cannot create whatever it is the subject wants. Meaning that the subject is trapped in their dreamscape, stuck between realities. I need to help them. Alright. And then 72 was the third one. There we go. Oh, it's a short one at least. Okay. Alright, 5B4142414E444F4E454. Oh, alright, 5445. D. Abandoned. I think we tried that one. I'll try it again, but... We didn't try Scorched on its own either, but okay. And that should be it for Tavenar, I hope. Also, 7265 on its own would be RE, since we figured out that red thing. So we hold the subject back from their own echo, keeping them trapped in their own dreamscape. I'd better run diagnostics in another chamber. Okay. Scorched Orchard? Oh, let me get chat back up, sorry. I have the hex thing on the same tab as the... there we go. What is an orchard doing inside the subject's dreamscape? So that's in 65, okay. I can't imagine what happened to engulf this place in flames. Gather my thoughts. Alrighty. Angel we looked up. Or we didn't do Angel with a question mark. No, okay. Abandoned. Okay, yeah, we looked that up before. Okay. I think we're out of terms. Alright, so... let's do the one on the left first, since I already forgot who it was. But that's the one, that was the one in the prologue, so I figure it's worth a shot, unless it's already fucked. Presumably that, okay, well, I think that was 65. No, okay, the left one's 64 then. No. And that one's 72 then. They changed the numbering. Also, I didn't really like to look out on the city for any pro hints. Alright, 72. I could have sworn it was 65 or 64 originally. Alright, Oh yeah, click, then hit enter. Alright, F1. Do we have any other terms? Okay. By continuing, you agree to the following. You familiarize yourself with the objective. I didn't look up objective. You referred to the instructions before use. Okay, let's look those up. You understand the Enigma Corporation accepts no liability for brain damage sustained during a cerebral hijack. Okay, so objective and instructions. Always read the manual. I now know what I need to do. For the past 3 years, a virus has been affecting these 3 subjects. We've lost connection to their cores. With each second, they become more and more lost to the cloud. I need to find their cores and bring them home. To do that, I'll have to break into their dreamscapes and find the path home. Okay. Instructions. Once a cerebral hijack has been performed, you will enter the echo view. This is a visual representation of the subject's experience inside their echo. To hijack the subject's mind and explore their dreamscape, simply press enter. Please note, if too much psychological damage is sustained to a subject within their dreamscape, then the DSE will automatically force them back to the comfort of their echo. You can also press escape at any time to retreat back to the echo view, allowing you to try again. Okay, I got it. That's a lot of instructions. Alright, let's ride this pony. DSE. No. Oh, I had F1 to use it, duh. Did they hide anything in the settings? No. Alright, F1. We are going to 72. We didn't look up terminal, did we? I mean, clearly there's other stuff we gotta look up when we come back, but... Actually, if this is the same one as the one from the prologue, then it should be fucked. It might just boot me back out. Oh yeah, this is fucked. Or no. Yes? What are you? Manhole open. Okay. Oh no, it is fucked. But there's new paths. Okay. Okay. Interesting. It also sounds a lot creepier than it did before. Let's see what's this way first. There's a whole hallway down here. I don't remember being able to get down to the canal. No, so close. Oh, we did get the gate open. Okay. Yeah, okay, I do remember opening that in prologue. Okay. Because that'll be the right-hand door. I kind of want to do them in the order that would spell out red. So 72, 65. Oh, there's the manhole. Maybe it didn't quite register that we'd open the gate. I'm going to run it. Unless the canal gate isn't what connects there, and there's another thing we got to open. Got it. Okay. It hadn't quite registered. That's fine. All right, let's stick to what we know here first. Oh, actually, I did want to check out terminal real quick as a term. This still feels like a simulation given the... why would their numbers spell out red? Like, it just feels like another layer of abstraction. I'm so suspicious of everything at this point. What are we putting in? Oh yeah, terminal. Terminal helps me gather my thoughts. Okay. Alright, F1, 72, back in. Bow, 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 bow. Ugh. Okay, so yeah, we opened the gate. The manhole's open. I don't trust the manhole because the manhole is new and strange. So let's keep pursuing this angle for the time being. We came from the upstairs there. Honestly, you're pretty zippy even without the shift key. I can't complain. This room is red. Abandoned piano. Oh yeah, the piano was there before. Okay, that's just a texture glitch. Yeah, because that's where we got the term abandoned the first time. Another neural path opened. I don't... Oh, that's the main door. Okay. Good hustle. Alright, I kind of want to see what's in the manhole now. Oh wait, it looked like there was something on the wall there. And that looks like a bad time. So I guess we're fighting what's in the manhole. Alright, I want to drop into the manhole and just look straight instead of down. Does it look like there was something on the wall? Maybe not. It's kind of off to the side. Maybe not. I might just be imagining that this is a little side shot there. Alright, keep exploring the area. So we opened this. We want to go this way. Oh, there's our guy again. I just saw him through the wall, or around the wall. That was progress before. Hello. Okay. Don't go to that guy. So down the stairs, go straight to where like their little kind of maze bars were in the first iteration. Just fuck that guy. Shit. We'll go up. Up was bad. Oh, that was bad too. Fuck me. Alright. Like, I think each... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure each dreamscape has its own shotgun. That's weird. Alright, I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else we didn't explore around here. Wasn't there a staircase we didn't go up before? Or, yeah, it's some sort of side. Yeah, this. We didn't do this before yet. Glowies. But I have no way of getting in there, unless... Oh, there's a guy in the corner there, too. Interesting. We didn't go around that corner, did we? I do like that it has a little pause thing at the corner. And you fire it up. Alright, where'd he go? Or was he just hovering up above? I think he was looking from over there. Okay, this seems like a bad idea. But I'm going to drop the manhole and see if I can't just pull a runner. I don't think it's going to work. Okay, those were rated off areas. Oh no, yeah, that's death. Okay. Fuck that guy in particular. We might just be stuck for now and have to come back. Okay, that's what we can see from the window. Wait a minute. It's 4 rows. I could just be seeing puzzles and everything at this point, but whatever. Alright, so it's red, white, red, 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 white, red, red, white, red, white, red. I also did come off of seeing someone finish Shipwreck 64 last night, and that was its own circus, so... Again, everything is kind of a puzzle to me. I can't see that last one. Looks like the last 2 are reds. Red, 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 white. Okay, I think it's red, white, red, white, red, red. Okay. These guys are blasting me. Okay, so there's a guy there no matter what. I don't know a way to juke that. This would have been an easier way to see where what that was doing. I can't interact with the piano. That's where the Canal Street entrance drops us. Yeah. This might be information for later, I don't know. Wasted some energy there, but yeah, manhole's a no-go. Oh, the fountain might be something because it was making noises. Oh, there's the guy shooting stuff. Okay. So, presumably there's a way out to there? Could try hauling a little more ass. Like, maybe I can draw the guy off from this way and drop behind him. Yeah, that's probably the move. Aha! Nuh-uh! Oh, okay, there's a button in the manhole that we gotta press on the way down, it looks like. I think that's the move. Okay, that's right, we can't go into water. Okay, but we have discovered something. It's just a matter of figure out which way it's facing. I think it was towards the red side, so we want to turn to the right. Although we would be facing it from... Or was it from the blue? Shit. Let's try the juke again. Since we know that works. And then hang a right at the thing we couldn't reach. Alright, so I need you over to come for me. Bro? Thank you. See you. I don't know how we juked that second one, but that's too wet to interact with. Maybe there's something... Oh, maybe that other switch drops a bridge is my best bet. Alright, we can try... Alright, that's nothing. Although, okay, the shotgun is there at the bottom. We have to open that somehow. Okay. I saw it. Okay, it was kind of to the left there. I don't know if we can drop into the alcove or I just have to click really quickly. Yeah. Okay, it's a full turn left. But there's a wall switch or something there. Alright, spam. Or not. I'll give it one or two more tries of that. Also, there was text there for a second. I probably should have noted that. Okay, no, that's on the other side of the framework there. Okay, so that's a no starter. I thought I saw text. Let me give it a second here. This must be doing the lights for the VOD size too, I realize. Here. A brood? I think that's what I saw there. Put a little 72 for the puzzles here. Nope. Brood? Okay, maybe I misread it. I'll see if the juke can't mean anything else, or yeah. Check for the text again. The face shaped like an M is a little weird too. It's kind of bottom center, right? Focusing where I'm looking. Yeah, it does. It is saying a brood, but it wasn't in brackets, so that could be why it's not a search function. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do the juke. All right. So here. Oh, this thing was a thing too. We didn't check this. It's locked. Okay. So it's probably another button we gotta hit. Yeah, that was a non-factor in the prologue. Alright, so juke. Alright. Hallway. Schmoove. Drop. The hallway has become the H-E-A-U-L hallway. Alright. Oh, shit. Nothing else here. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try a different subject. Probably give 64 and 65 their own pages. So 65 would be E, right? Yeah. Alright, 65. going into brand new territory. Uncharted. Haven't been here. Trying to decide which beverage to sip. Diet Blue. Waiting for text again. Might not be any, because this is where it started for us. Oddly, this one's kind of rounded, like a stretched CRT. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Nothing behind. I like door number left. That's just tree clipping through. That's a bridge we can't use. Wait, bridge is lowered elsewhere. Okay, so we need to lower the bridge. Door number right. That's a locked door. Okay, that has our shotgun. Alright. Door number right bottom is also closed, but there's a switch there. Entity ID. Oh, we didn't put in the term entity ID. I may backspace to see what that's about. I don't see any routes that are obvious here. Alright, well, let's learn about the entity ID. And I guess we'll try 60... That was 64, 5, right? Yeah, so 64. Okay, Oh, here we go. Every consciousness with a core has its own unique entity number called an entity ID. There are 3 subjects. These 3 subjects are no different. Okay. Let's try 64. Or no, I wanted the thing. Oh. Maybe this was supposed to be prioritized since the echo wasn't found. Alright, F1. 64. Oh, yeah. Wait for text. I love this distorted... I'm reminded of, like... when the later half of, like, Racer Trash's run, I was big into them, and some of the chunking and muddling here is kind of reminding me of their stuff. And I think what Innuendo Studios, this... No, not Innuendo Studios, not Danskin. I forget who it is, who I follow. Renegade Cut does stuff like this with videos now, too. Okay, we're getting about the same loop, so... I'm gonna stop looking for text. We didn't try looking up piano. Oh, hello. Instructions. There's no way I'm able to confront what I did. Not without the help of my beloved. Is that me? Alright, well, we got goop. Oh, we got a hole. Okay. Maybe look for more holes. Sewer surfing. There's the shotgun. That's where we came from. This might take a minute to get the lay of the land, because... Also, interesting kind of shift from marble to brick and back again. Also, that made wet noises that other ones weren't making. Okay. Kind of rubbing the wall here. We may have to figure out 72 after all. let's go back in, keep an eye out for the hole in the floor and see if there's another hole in the floor. Okay, so the hole's right behind us. Really not giving me much to operate with. Huh? We could also retry some of the terms. Like, we didn't finish any of the areas, but... Let me take a better look in that back area, because I didn't... Wait, there's no post-it. Oh, it's the same post-it as before. Okay. So curious what that whole red-white puzzle thing was. So we didn't even try that. Okay, we're locked in here, yeah, because of the lockdown. Alright, 72 seemed to be the most... Or no, that's right. We'll retry some of these terms real quick. It's a shorter list now, so... help? Those weren't lowercase before, I don't think. Beloved? Okay, raid. Lockdown. Okay, I can't read this one. I can't read my own fucking handwriting. Containment, maybe? No. Continent, oh, we didn't do Catherine. I think I just got that from the credits. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's nothing. I forgot what the other OS was in the Enigma machine, because there was Hex OS and then there was the other OS. If anyone in chat remembers that, I mean, I guess I could look up my highlights if I have to, but if you remember that, that would actually be useful information. Wasn't content? What the hell did I write down here? It was before decontamination. We didn't try off the record either, I don't think. Okay. Worst comes to worst, yeah, during the break I can fire up my VOD and go skim that real quick. This is the, whatever term I'm looking for from that should be towards the... Doesn't regret. Sorry, I'm like rescanning my notes here, but connected, maybe? No. I don't want to go through the whole page again, is the thing. Okay, there's decontamination, so... Sickness? Description? No. Already scanned the list on break. Alright, alright, let's see if we can't figure out what the hell we're supposed to do here. Can we go any lower? There is that entity ID that they wouldn't let me use. 726564, which is the... Okay, that's the that's the full one. Oh, yeah, I have to enter. Duh. Okay. I don't know why that would be sparking if it wasn't trying to get my attention, is the thing. Wait. Okay, that's not open yet. If it opens at all. Oh wait, there's stairs in there. Okay, okay. That looks like that's blocking some sort of gap. Interesting. I know we're retreading old ground here, but... You could also look up water. That gap there isn't much of anything. Okay, so it's an inaccessible door. Another thing we haven't looked up is piano. I'm looking for anything at this point that we haven't interacted with. There's something that goes down to the water side there that I don't think we checked. Which I think I can get through just by here. No, okay, that connects to there. Okay, so we did do that in some capacity. We would have had to. I think. Maybe not. Oh, okay, this is the piano room again. I could try looking up abandoned again, but... Okay, that's the house door open activated, okay. So whatever we need to do has to be this way. We haven't tried juking this guy and going back up. That's it. Okay. That's the plan. So ideally we can... Oh wait, I fucked it. Start from the top to get maximum time. But yeah, I think... what we gotta do is draw the guy over, but not attract the guy in the long hallway. Alright, so get him. Get him to follow. He's coming. Juke. Staircase. Progress. Locked. Fuck. Well, now we know what's up there. A locked gate. So yeah, my only other guess is juke number 2. And or check abandoned in the terms again, since it came up in here. We didn't try this one. Also locked, okay. We did try this one. We've got an ad starting soon, so yeah, we'll try juke number 3. Alright, juke. Oh wait, what's this? I didn't see this. Okay, this is new. Oh, this is the lighthouse kind of tower. Okay, okay. We didn't turn around. Okay, okay. Well, that's about to start. So I'm going to figure out what that one term I wrote down and can't read my own handwriting on is. And then when we come back, we're going up the tower. Okay, we're good. I found that OS name we wanted. I rechecked abandoned in the terms. Nothing new has come up yet. So let me tab back in. And we'll take on the tower. Not a valid thought. Okay. So, going back to 72. So let me mark back in. There we go. Oh, that loads. Oh, I didn't mean to click out. It was still connecting. Delightful. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go long hallway juke. We haven't watched the sky much. Just remember there was that one hint in the Enigma machine where we had to watch the sky, so... Alrighty. Juke. Drop it. I think we're hanging a right after all this. Oh, shit. I know, we know we can get past that guy. I just gotta remember how. Oh, shit. Oh. Trying to see what the other side of that was. I think it's just that. Alright. How did we juke him before? I feel like I just got... Oh, damn it, I did it again. We gotta get past this guy. I kind of like swung to the side and went under the ramp. That's my own damn fault. Okay, swing. Oh, waiting for a second. Is that something in the corner of that cage bit too? I'll check that on the way through, but... No. Okay. Cut wide. Okay, we're in. Wait, that wasn't the tower. This was something else. How did I get to the tower then? Maybe it was the juke, the short juke. I'm sorry, I have like terrible memory. And if not, maybe it was adjacent to the canal path. Alright, so it'd be this guy. Shit! God damn it. Oh, come on. I didn't wait long enough. I wish I could see the tower in the background, estimate where it was, but the jukester? Alright, wait for him. See ya. It wasn't this way, okay. Let me check the canal route. Well, let's try the right-hand juke and then... I can't believe I forgot it on one ad break. Good job. No, it definitely wasn't here. Okay. Start from the top. So yeah, I think it was on the canal route and I just forgot where I turned. Like along here. That looks like a tower. No, that's the red. Ah, I'm back in the house. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. It's not that. How the fuck did I already forget this? God, I wish I'd clipped that. Alright, from before the break. Okay. Let's try long juke again. And trying to buy myself as much space as possible away from them. Here. Okay, it was a left. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sorry.
There we go.
We found it. Yo! Okay, I don't know where... oh, this might be that door we saw. Okay, this is right in the entrance. Okay, we got there. I had to kind of monkey fucker football it, but we got there. Also, thank you for the follow, Lucida Trey. And thank you for putting up for my many failures there. Alright. So we got this tower. Button? Bridge button. I think that was the one that where I dropped into the water a couple times. On the exterior. Or it's at the bottom of the stairs here. We'll check the bottom of the stairs first. That ain't it. Also, what happens... not water. Switches like the one above this gate can only be activated by shooting them. Okay. So we need a gun here. But there is something in the drop down. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you for the good luck wishes. I'm going to shoot for a one-session thing, so the VOD will probably be on YouTube tomorrow. Let me link that real quick. But youtube.com/nekobun is where the VODs go. I tried to chapter them up. I don't know how successful I'm going to be attempting that here, but... okay, so we have our way into the tower. We opened a bridge, which I think was somewhere adjacent to the canal, or it was one of the jukes. I can't remember. I think it was one of the jukes. Or was it up here? No, this is the red room again. Was it short juke that led to wets? This is blinking now, which I don't remember if it was before. It might end up being 2 sessions, honestly, depending on how far we get tonight. And this is just the... yeah, it's just the upstairs, okay. Which, judging by the nature of that gate, looks like we might have to get in there, but... Bridge. Alright, let's try the jukes again, because that seems to be our most successful realm. Alright, juke number short. No. Juke number right. Should probably be noting where these end me up. Juke number short's absolutely a locked door with nothing else. This is the one I was thinking of. Oh. No, it wasn't. We didn't get his attention. Shit. I guess technically we could just walk the tower down behind him. Yeah, let's just pop out from behind the tower, not have either of them bothering me. This is what I was thinking of. That looks like a bridge to me. I don't know what it unlocked. Unless it unlocked a bridge somewhere else. That's entirely possible. There was a bridge in 65, right? Did we ever look up Cloud? I'll do that before we jump in. Amalgamation very okay, yeah, we did look that up. Okay, F1 65. Because 64 was like the abattoir drop one. Yeah. Alright, so left. Is this bridge now open? It is! Oh god, they're all interconnected. This is not lowering my suspicions regarding some of the other possible shenanigans. Scorched Orchard. Sign. Okay. We found it. We're gonna need to shoot our way into it, but we found it. Okay. Now that we know that they're interconnected, that's gonna make that A, that makes more sense, and B, warning. Oh, fog is new. The orchard seems to be my only way anywhere here, unless there's somewhere over to the... Wait, okay, this does seem to go off to the left. But we got blasted, okay. I'm going to backspace out to check out fog as a term. Then we'll jump back into 65. Alright, fog? Seems these mines have become shrouded in thick fog. The fog would be indicative of a dreamscape that has become ignored. Okay. F1, 65. Alright, so yeah, we want to swing it left from the bridge and try to run that short route. Alternatively, we just gotta sprint it and hope we have enough juice. Like, sprint it and hopefully avoid their shots before they fire on me. Or wait for them to fire and then sprint around it. That's the only other thing I could think of. Nothing there. Alright. So of course this leads to nothing. I tried. Oh, there's guys on the bridge too. Yeah, we definitely need the shotgun for that. It looks like there's a cord coming from the platform from the shotgun. So we can check that out, I guess. Cable seems to go into the orchard, or is that... It's like an extendable platform of some sort. Okay. Is there really nothing else we can do here? Not if I don't run. I might have to consult a guide. At this rate. Oh, wait. What's this? Aha! Gate open. That would be this gate, presumably. Caution sign. I can't read it. Okay. Oh, okay. That's this. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's the lower left entrance here. Let's just restart. Okay. That's progress. That's wets. I don't want to mess with that. Oh, we go the other way. Mr. Skitters! We got a juke there. Okay. Fuck. We know where the shotgun is. Is there more than one shotgun? That's peculiar. Okay, well we know we just gotta haul ass to the shotgun here. And then turn around and start shooting. That should take me back over to the gate. I don't know if the kills are gonna help me at all. Oh, come on! I got his underarm. This is gonna respawn both of them, that's the question. Yes. Unless it was the gate one that... No, we gotta get both of them. Okay. That's fair. Alright. Got 10 more seconds. I'm gonna follow this out first to see where it takes me. Nowhere. Unless there's something I gotta shoot from there. I feel like that they wouldn't have that not there for a reason, you know? Or not for a reason. Probably have to repeat this sequence a few times till I figure out what we're doing for this part. Oh, there's a gap in the stairs there. Okay. So come back. Or, well, a gap up to the ramp that that second guy, the guy on the right drops down from. Okay. Oh, I don't want to necessarily fast forward. Where's the gap? Up here. This might be a... This is going to be a close one. Oh. Another gate that's open. Okay, that's the upper gate that we saw earlier. Okay. Okay. This one's actually pretty straightforward once we got the bridge open. Okay, it looks like we can't shoot through that barrier. Okay, I think the deal might be run for the bridge and then... That or I overestimated our range. Okay, yeah. I mean, a shotgun would have a limited range. It's getting more of a sprayer than a target shooter, but... Alright, so yeah, if we run up, take the shotgun, I can run back to the bridge and clean house, I think is the idea here. Probably take that path into the orchard. Clearly a guy up there too that I'm a little worried about, but alright. Oh. Not close enough. Oh. Pretty sure I gotta be in range for them to get a beat on me to take them out. Okay. Oh. You know, there's at least one on the walkway here. Oh, there's still one shooting at me. Shit. Okay, so we got to take out the one That's up on the tower. Alright, you're making me work for it. That's respectable. Bit of a bonk there, but whatever. Alright. And this guy. Hopefully this buys me enough time to scoot to wherever we're headed. We got a friend coming up. Keeping an eye out for surprises. There's a surprise. Shit. That was terrible. Close the switch. Shit. Alright, if we hadn't missed the guy on the left, I think we could have made that. We got a plan. So just remember the guy on the left on the switchback. I think it's the plan. Alright, get their attention. Move. Door number 3. Not close enough. Or just a terrible shot. Fuck. It was just off center. God damn it. I appreciate the laser sight at least. Which you'd think would be an impractical add for a shotgun, but... Okay, this asshole. Shit. I'm gonna retry. One. That's 2. Fuck. How'd I miss that? Fuck you. God fucking damn it. Maybe get the guy on the first walker and then get the shooter. Kinda mad I beefed that really good run earlier. Got him. Okay. Right in the gooch. Okay. So far, so good. Run it. Run it. Remember, the guy on the left is at the switchback. Or right after it. Where was he? Over here? I think he's up here, yeah. Yep, okay. That was the main problem last time. Wonder if maybe I should have shot one of the guys across the way to gain some more time. Probably. Oh, nope. We got a door. We now access the... I didn't see what, but it's open. The barn. That's why I brought up the music before. But think we still got to make a run through the orchard, unless the barn is something else. Oh. Yeah, it's just the number. Okay, restart it. And yeah, maybe I should try to shoot across the paths. That extra wiggle's gonna cost me. Okay. Missed him. Got him. Alright. Oh. Shit. We beefed it. I wonder if I could take out the guy on the ramp from where we pick up the gun for a little extra, too. Yes. I don't know if that was worth the few extra seconds to take the shot, but... Save me trouble later and give me a little extra time now. Alright, and then guy on the left is around here somewhere. Here. Shit. Shit. Got him though. Not gonna make it. Taking that hit fucked me. I think taking that shot's not worth it. We did better time just running it back. Fuck you, hook. And there's this asshole and his buddy. A little cleaner that time. Alright, he's gonna be over here. Got him. Okay, hook. You. The barn was through here, I think. Or is this a quicker way under one of the bridges? Okay. Maybe we don't have to take that way. See if I can't find where that is. Is it to the right and over, or? Oh yeah, we never did figure out where this led. I think as I got jumped. Fuck. Bad shot. Okay. So I might have broken order of operations a little bit. That's fine. Guess we gotta be ready for this guy now. Fuck! We got him, but... we got a bunch of shots off. Alright. Let me see how far back I can shoot him from. Because we know roughly where he is. Got him. Okay, problem solved. Found a closed gate. Cool. So that's kind of useless to me. For now. Alright, okay, but the pinks have a way in here. Which is interesting. So check the right-hand side from the drop-down. Got him. Okay. Is it here? And how'd they get in here? Or where'd they come from? Oh wait, the marsh is navigable. Where does this connect? Okay, there's a lot of dudes there. Alright, maybe drop down and hang a left. Love to mental map. Okay, up, drop down, hang a left. We open that. That was wet. Okay, so we gotta go up and hang a left, because that's like a bridge of some sort. There we go. Oh, we're in a different part of the orchard. Okay. Okay, that's where that door we opened connects. Got it. I'm a terrible shot, but... that seems to be the move. Okay. So we at least found out some better pathing there. As I botch it, but... okay, drop. Far bridge left. I think I wasted more time trying to shoot him than actually getting anything done. He did. Alright, fuck that guy in particular, just haul for it. Alright, keep it clean so we're ready to aim. Okay, that's much better time-wise. I don't know what we're headed for, but... I think I hit him, but we got bipped. Okay. We gotta look around that area a little more. Nothing on the left there. How did that miss? Oh. You got a little wiggly. Maybe we got to take out some of the guys in the field along the way? For extra time? Kind of evened out to nothing. Alright, we're wasting time that way, so don't get the field ones, at least not currently. But the ramp one might buy me a little, and then the... Fuck it. We're actually lower than we were before, so... Yeah, I played myself on that. And I can't hit that guy, okay. Don't rely on... Oh, shit. Oh, lordy. This ain't easy. Time management got a lot tighter. Shit. That was going to be enough to get me up here, but... Aha! Bridge gate open. 3 of them. At least one of which I can barely see. What does this do? Alright. Some more orchard shenanigans. I want to see where this bridge goes. That's a different bridge, so I think. Now, was that the gate that opened down here? It looks like a bridge. No, we gotta get to the other end of it. Okay. I think if we drop the 2 on the ramp, that'll be good for extra time, but we just gotta be good at it. Okay. Got a plan, though. Oh. Okay. Watches it immediately. I think we carried over a little the extra. Okay. It's not the worst I could have done. always go for that one, and I shouldn't. Yeah, we got to get to the other end of the bridge to open that gate. Presumably, that's where the other gate through is. But if we can get there... Like, basically, if we drop the 3... Fuck. I gotta get the shots in on them as fast as possible. Go for the ramp guys. Not the higher ramp guy, and then... Good shit. And run it. And run it. Honestly, I might try for this guy. Oh. Didn't hit. Alright, that was a waste of time. Okay. Oh, forgot about the ramp guys, whatever. Spent too much trying to get that one up. Fuck. Okay. I feel like there's got to be a way to get that one on the right, but... Okay, ramp guys. So... Not ideal. Fuck. That's not good. He just cut my time in half. Okay, we can get him after the bridge there also. So don't waste your time on the high bridge, guys. Got it. Oh. Bridge boys. Run it. Fuck. I gotta not hit the wall there. Don't run it until we get around the corner. Fuck you. What the fuck? At least I realized a little quicker there, but... Fuck. My movement is terrible right now. Okay. A little cleaner. About halfway up. Doing very nice now. Alright, hope. How did I miss twice? Fuck you. It was here that we could get him, that's right. Fuck. If we hadn't gotten bit by that last one, we might have had it. Alright. Alright, Drop a little left. Yep, okay. I'm a terrible shot. No. There's okay, that is the drop down we want. We gotta get better. Maybe try to go for the guy up top here after all. Yeah, that's not the worst idea. Okay. Resources are there, we just gotta exploit them properly. And also not miss the shot on this guy. Beautiful. And then here, about halfway. Yep. Oh, we're doing it much better. Okay. Fuck you. The fuck? We're fucked. Go ahead and taking that hit. Ugh. Boy, coming up on an ad again. Good hustle. Corner. Second tier, a little bit halfway up. Got him. And now don't fuck this up. Alright, oh. Where did this drop me down to? Fuck. So that isn't crossable yet. So that bridge is kind of useless to me. Guess we could try exploring this way a little bit more. Alright, this is kind of a long shot. Nothing doing here. It just seems weird to me that they'd have all this length and then nothing, you know? Is there something I can shoot from around the corner? Alright, so that's a wash. Alternatively, we could just try the route into the, back into the orchard? Wait, can we climb this? Fuck. This is the bridge, isn't it? I'm a dumb motherfucker. I'm sorry. Well, shit. Guess where they wanted me to be, here. Fuck. I would say unbelievable. That's completely believable for me. I'm a dumbass. Okay, after the break, we know how the bridge works. I thought we were connecting down to the gate lower with the guy sitting in front of it. That's on me. BRB. So we're gonna get the ramp guys, climb the bridge, kill the bridge guys. Okay. So that'll buy me a little extra time. I'm a terrible shot, apparently. And then I think we got to take the path over the orchard, the secondary path over the orchard, to wherever we're headed next. Alternatively, I can see if there's anything to the right there, but I don't think there is. But I serpentined enough. What the fuck? We got orbs coming from somewhere, but... Oh, here. Might just keep running it. What do we unlock? Oh. That's the shotgun for here, but... What else is that open for me, then? Alright, let's try... Kill the bridge guys and go through. I'm glad I opened that, but I don't know what use that's going to be to me, you know? Haven't gotten close to that tower yet. I don't think. Oh, shit. Fuck! Oh, there's another bridge path there. Okay. Let's see if this takes me anywhere useful. That takes me to water. Although that might be shallow water if he can walk through it. Okay. So if we can avoid getting bipped there... Oh, their orbs have a range, too. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to make a runner for the straight down one. So we know we got a guy coming through the corner here. Fuck! I didn't aim low enough. Alright, well, we got a plan. Get ramped. Kinda want to see if we can pull this off first. This connects over to where the guy was. Yeah, because there he is on the other side of the gate. I didn't click. Fuck. I hit enter instead, like a dumb... Oh, canal gate might be open, though. Okay. In that case... Because that just takes me back up around this way. Double check on it. I thought it was a different canal gate. Okay. Yeah, it might have gotten me as I was getting biffed, so... Fuck. Like, I want at least one of them for a little more leeway, you know? What? I right-clicked it and register for a second there. Okay. Then you got these assholes. Okay. Hang a right. We got at least one on the ramp. Alright, click. Got it. Okay, at least got the gate open. I think it was just the, it didn't say activated, it just said that is the switch for the canal gate open. Alright, so let's switch back here. Okay, we're in. But then where does this take me? They are throwing me a ton of time. Takes me under here. Back toward the orchard again. Got him, okay. Or like under the orchard. Fuck! Just keep moving. I feel like the move might be climb the bridge, do this straight, get the guy on the ramp. We'll explore that. Like, clearly the orchard route is giving me a bunch of extra time, but I don't know what for yet. Just out of range. Sloppy, but we might have enough time to at least hit another switch or something down here. Okay. What? Oh, I ran out of time. Maybe we don't shoot as sloppily, we'll be good. A little left there. All right. Okay. So I could probably drop this guy up a little extra. Shit! Motherfucker, he is fast. Well, I was also holding the fast forward, so yeah. Ditch the fast forward before we get to the ramp. My apologies to these two guys in particular, I guess. Probably gotta take in that guy too. Alright. So, alright. Before the ramp. Oh, that's the water, so that doesn't do shit for me anyway. Alright, so Orchard Route it is. It's just a matter of where the hell is that taking me? Alternatively, I don't know why they'd be throwing me the shotgun that early. Turn back around. All right. Let's see, Orchard Route, we'll see what we can find here. Whole ass field to explore. Alright, hope. Fuck. Alright, I'm a bad shot. Be a little more systematic about clearing that out, I think. I do like that you get a little slowdown for the headshots. Bridge guys can come after me. Okay, I followed this because it's kind of a path at first. Okay, that's wall. Fuck! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh. Oh. I don't think the headshot gives you any more time, but I guess it's to slow things down if other guys are on the way. Fuck! Where the fuck did he come from? Probably came around that corner. Alright. We can't climb the stone at all. Alright, oh. That's fenced in. Alright, oh. Oh shit. Fuck! I like it better when it was puzzles. I do appreciate that being pink, they stand out pretty well at least. Alright, now watch out for Shooty Steves. Anything in the fire? No! Okay, that's probably what got me earlier. Oh, there was something about a shotgunnable switch, I remember. Wait! Terminal. Altar. Okay. Core located. Checking for dudes. Connecting. Alright, we got there. Altar. Add that to the list of terms. Walt Alta. Huh? Woo! Alright. Bit of a fight, but... the fuck? This is a new feed. Please tell me I don't have to go through all that again. Oh, wait. I have interactivity. I got hexagon. That's the tower. Presumably. I think that's the... oh. And we don't have a resolve counter here, so... are we... I guess we're in a machine, then. Since resolve doesn't come into play if you're in a machine's mind. For the information we got earlier. Okay. Okay. It's a blanket beat. So many times you had to watch the sunset. So many attempts at happiness. Okay, so we are definitely Liana's. Help but think that from up here, it all looks so insignificant. Construct created. Okay. I love this music. Time to come home. We did that. Oh. Oh, we're basically bringing their the core back to the orb, I guess. The life you deserve. Those altar and life you deserve. Connecting to Entity 65. We didn't look up Entity on its own, I don't think. Where am I? You don't have anything to worry about. You're home now. That's the most important thing. Home? I barely recognize this place. You're feeling a bit confused after what happened. Also, yeah, if nothing, this one's at least the most connected to Liana because of the bonfire and the fire in the barn and everything. So I barely recognize this place. You've been through a lot. Okay. What's going on? What's going on? You noticed that your room was kept just the way it was when you left. You hope that being back in your own room makes you feel a little more comfortable. Oh, wait, what? Where am I again? Where am I? I'm scared. Oh, it's starting to look like you're getting back to your old self. Just in time. Or a new you. Okay. Perhaps, in here, all the sacrifices you made really were worth it. Perhaps it's better that you let the algorithm take care of you, just as you took care of her. Okay. Core 65 secured. Okay. These are all terms we've already searched. Brought the subject back home. I love triangles. And through this monumental achievement, you have made an equally significant discovery. A realization. I think this is the machine we've encountered in the intro. That fills you with hope. A hope you've been longing to feel. Turns out, These three dreamscapes did not exist in isolation as three separate entities, but are in fact, I knew they were connected, one singular shared mental landscape, one that, even from within separate chambers, keeps these subjects connected. Connected even between echoes to a singular shared reality. The very reality that their chamber was meant to help them escape. Now they remain trapped, with one foot still stuck in the past, caught between realities, unable to give themselves fully, truly to any of them. So is Red just a construct of three people? Unable to let go, unable to move on, unable to progress. And as long as these subjects remain connected to this reality, to truths they'd rather abandon, they will never be truly free to live their own story. That is, unless they were to finally let go of these connections. Okay? Suddenly you realize that the key to the human core lies within these very connections. That only through helping another subject find their core can one locate their own. But if even one subject were to abandon this search for self, so too must they all eventually. This is valuable information. It appears that one cannot fully explore a human's mind without also understanding the minds of those around it. These subjects remain connected by some shared story. Okay, a story that has itself become woven into the very tapestry of this land. A land that keeps these subjects stranded on paths they cannot progress alone, held captive by what happened. Whatever that might have been. Lost souls, just waiting for somebody to save them. Somebody who understands their pain. Perhaps even better than they do. Somebody to help them let go. Somebody who could give them the life they deserve. Okay? Somebody like her. This still reads like propaganda, and just like that, you notice the sunset over this dreamscape. As you watch, you think to yourself, could it be that letting go of this place is inevitable? Has this dreamscape served its purpose? Perhaps now that they have the life they deserve, they don't need this place anymore. Lockdown increased, okay. To bring this first objective to a close, a thought appears before you. You can't remember the last time you've had such a clear understanding of who you are. Who you are? As though this was the path that you were always meant to take. More than ever, you are certain. You are nekobun. Only you have the resolve to bring this virus to an end. No matter what it takes. All that pain. All that uncertainty. The fear. The failure. You feel it all. Wash away. As though nothing more than distant memories. Fading deeper into the infinite fog of the cloud. Leaving behind? Nothing. Nothing but the new you. I guess we'll research some of these terms. Like search them again. So 72 was where we had the most progress. I guess the idea of the shotgun dropping in front of... Well, no, because that route just takes you up the path. You can't go around the fence to go explore more. Let's go see if anything's changed visually over here. Looks like there's a person there, and what's that glowy spot? Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll ask some new questions. Doing a great job, alright. Progress saved. I did it! We managed to find our first subject and bring them back home, but what happened next was extraordinary. All thoughts updated. Oh no, I've got so much to think about. I should stay over a bit and go over what I've learned. Okay, core. The essence itself, which I just confirmed is located in the dreamscape. The core is what differentiates individuals, or differentiates individuals, that's a typo, from one another, making them who they uniquely are. Possession of a core is what separates the mind of a human and the fabricated intelligence of a mere machine. True creation is only possible with a core, so to live without a core is to be stuck in endless retellings of past events. Most of this is the same. Okay, end. Oh. Progress to the end, 99%. Okay, oh. Core machine. There are rumors of a highly classified project from years ago of an android with its very own core. And that's red. For decades, people thought that the future would be one with androids. Even like machines. 2055. Yeah, this is about the same. Unconstraining us. Oh. Machines? Okay, this is how we got that. Alright, help. Fantastic to be able to help these subjects? Okay. That subject I just saved, they seem so lost. Dreamscapes, connected to the dreamscapes of those around them? That has something to do with it? Okay. Every continuous or conscious entity possesses a dreamscape, explorable representation of the subconscious mind. I've explored these dreamscapes for a little while now, but all I've found is a cold, lonely land, becoming enshrouded in a thick fog. And what has become clear to me is that in these dreamscapes there is something they are running from. The strangest part is that whatever this thing is, it is what connects them, even from within different echoes. It's not aware it's even possible for dreamscapes to be interconnected like this. Okay. Truly a huge discovery. I may have just discovered one of the main differences between a human dreamscape and a dreamscape of a machine. Turns out, get the cursor out of the way, a human dreamscape is capable of connecting to the dreamscapes of those around them. I'd even wager that this shared mind space is the main thing responsible for bringing the human race as far as it's gotten. But humanity has this communal mind space to thank for them getting this far, but it seems to have created a problem. It appears that the pursuit of self cannot be done from entirely within isolation. Finding one's core cannot be done alone. It is in fact a communal effort, requiring help from all subjects. Subjects opening neural paths for other subjects, who in turn will help other subjects. So, to fully understand a human's mind, you must also understand the people around them. But if that's the case, then even one person abandons the shared dreamscape, this affects everyone's ability to connect with their cores. No option but to fall deeper into echoes of their own. Okay, this means if one person falls into echostasis, everyone else will eventually? Oh, okay. Echoes an algorithmically created reality based on the user's cerebral profile. Indistinguishable from home. We didn't look up home yet. Okay. Or Enigma again. Home. Source. Yeah, this is about the same. And to continue bringing these subjects back here to this new risk losing them forever. Her. Algorithm in charge of generating personalized realities, known as echoes. Does not have a name, simply referred to as her. They realized they needed an algorithm to create personalized content using the creator's core. They quickly realized that within whatever there would not be any room for a core. Okay, they? The Enable Corporation, Enigma. Previously, okay. Manufacturer of androids and AI. Slightly more ambitious role. Okay, role we need to check. Never really felt a clear sense of purpose? Here, I can be sure I'm doing the right thing, that I'm doing a good job. Finally free from self-doubt. Feels fantastic. Wait. Have I just found my calling? You're doing a great job. I've never been told that before. I'm now far more confident in the job I've been given. And the best part? I figured it all out for myself. Alright, hope. So I've thought things through here. Alright, self. The machine is the sense of self. Desire to form their own identity. A truth sense of self is something that artificial intelligence has always lacked. Machines have always been at our mercy, only existing through the roles we have assigned them. Machines are designed to have no self-awareness, as it would only distract them from their primary role. Thought? Okay, hope. Nothing new, okay. We did Enigma HQ. So it's kind of, okay, progress, alright. That's been a thing that came up a few times. Progress. Story. So far I found one core, but I still have two more to find. Story. The world is in my hands. Sunset came up too. Feel like a hero in a story. Feeling full of hope. Hope. All these subjects are okay. We did 72. No, 72 is the one we're still working on. Prolonged exposure, connection. Complete brain death. Anything new? Okay, alter. If these subjects' dreamscapes is an altar. As if they've given some minds to some kind of god. That's new. God is in the lockdown pile. Alright, hoop. Red. Also... Okay. Hope. Okay, we got those. Fog. See their own, unless they're able to see their own mind or the connections they have to others. The growing reliance on their echoes has been causing them to spend less time in their dreamscape. If it gets any worse, I fear they may abandon their dreamscape entirely and disconnect from the self. Here's all these subjects started to abandon their dreamscapes at some point, despite it being the only thing still connecting them. Or are these connections the very things they're trying to leave behind? The one thing left holding them back from Utopia. Can't exist, yeah. Problem, I don't think we looked that one up. Perhaps the shared truth was always meant to be abandoned. Stepping Stone, whose only role was to progress us further towards her. Alright, did abandoned. Oh yeah. Who you are? Who am I? Okay. Who am I? Nekobun? That's who I am? Okay. Okay. That's not really that useful yet. Scorched Orchard. What happened? We didn't check that. What happened? Located the first subject's core, lost within the cloud. As soon as I brought them back home, they were free from whatever virus was keeping them inside their own dreamscape, allowing them to give themselves finally fully to the life they deserve. Alright, so virus, life they deserve. Thinking about this virus. So, this virus was uploaded to her 3 years ago, back in 2058. Since then, it has sat mostly dormant, quietly altering the reality of these three subjects. This virus is the main thing stopping our subjects from coming home, keeping them lost in the cloud. Cloud we gotta check. Stuck between multiple echoes at once. I can only imagine how horrible that is. Where all echoes are located. Under constant surveillance by the algorithm that sits atop her tower. I don't think we checked tower. The cloud is an amalgamation of every possible reality that could exist. While the cloud is completely invisible from the inside, it can be a thing of beauty once you learn to see it from a distance. In order for our subjects to see the outside of this undulating fog of overwhelming possibility, I must first find their place in the cloud. Then once I found where they are, I can guide them back home. This is what I just did. Tower. That tower I saw looming over the cloud with her watching from the top. Must be the panopticon. Oh, there's a word. There are also 3 structures resembling candles. What does it all mean? Why do these structures all sit at the end of these subjects' paths? Panopticon, candles, paths. The panopticon is the tower located at the very top of the hyperreality engine. This section is what connects our home reality to the cloud. Okay. The panopticon is her throne as she watches over her subjects, watching... Oh, that actually does put subjects in a new light, doesn't it? That's like... servants. Surveying the countless echoes within her cloud. Alright. Tower... Candles, that was it. 3 candles surrounded that tower. Something that almost looked like a ritual. With those 3 candles, we are 3 subjects' cores? If that's the case, why is she focusing on these 3 cores specifically? Okay, ritual. Once there's been human, there have been rituals. Some to keep negative forces away, and others to transcend to new planes. Okay. Nope. What else did we get? That's still forbidden. Okay. Entity. Its own term, no. 65 was the one we brought home. Oh, maybe there's new info on chamber, too. 33%. Oh, that's different. Hold up. I think. 5B53. 5343. 4F. 5243. 4845. 4420. 4F. 52484152445D. Cache. That's just Scorched Orchard again. Okay. But the cache is new. Heart rate 164 BM. Wait. No, that was one of the other ones. Okay. Oh. Maybe 64 is the next one we need to try. And chamber. That's going up. I'm punching this one in again, just in case, but that would be Where Are You Angel? Actually, let me try just what 57 is, if it's a W. Yeah, okay, that's Where Are You Angel again. Oh, sorry. Suitable echo not found. 72. Elevated. Oh wait, okay. The cache symbols, something's corrupting. This one is searching for something. Something that cannot be found by her. Okay, interesting. Interesting. DSE, any more further information? Troop speed, Explorer. Whole piece of software. A sunset, we didn't look that up yet. Truth is, there's only one machine. There was one machine in particular that was designed for. That's new. Okay. Okay, that's sending me back to that again. Alright, let me see if Barn brings up anything new. No, it's just that weird audio again. Angel. HQ under lockdown. Okay. One of these subjects... Oh! One of these subjects keeps mentioning an angel. This is Angel they're referring to. Could it be her? Well, I guess there's no better place to search for an angel than in the cloud. Okay. I'm looking for anything else. We checked Utopia. Because some of these I remember to mark with a circle to say we got something out of it. And then I can go through the list of stuff we marked the year that Dreamscape Explorer project was made illegal. We still haven't looked up Dreamscape again. Didn't matter that all the work on the Dreamscape project had to be immediately terminated. It's a little different. Because what came out of that project was infinitely more valuable. What they were left with was the basis of what would become the revolutionary new algorithm. First algorithm was simply content we didn't check again too. Enigma's Herkin generated it on her own. All right. Oh, let me get back to chat. Sorry. Thank you. Okay. An entire reality algorithmically generated from the usual cerebral profile. It's not too different. Content. That a true human core content can only be created by remixing existing. Okay. It's about the same. Our own. No longer would be limited by the very finite output of human creativity. Okay. Sit back and let her carve out our wildest creations. Yeah, that's about the same. Alright, anything else we checked? Cerebral hijack. Anything new? Attacker. 2058. Still don't know the identity. Alright. Or even why someone would want to stand in the way of what we're doing here at Enigma. Engineer has not been found. Alright, 2058. Okay, maybe we did check. Okay, we did check this one. We've explored it for a while. Yeah, okay, okay. Connect, echoes. We checked it, all that. Sunset. Obsolescence, yeah. Mentioned by her in reference to that subject's dreamscape, and perhaps she has a point. I need to keep going. Music change, that's interesting. Alright. Anything else with circle? Resolve. Resolve dictates how far they can move through the dreamscape before having a retreat back to the comfort of their echo. Yeah, yeah. Machine can be explored freely. Moving or aiming. Yeah, yeah. New you brought something up, right? Construct. Ready main identity. Oh, I don't think we got info on that before. Was that in the short list? Yes, okay. We've gotten something for that. Construct is a ready-made identity that can act in place of a core, typically given to machines who, of course, lack a core of their own. In place of a core, a construct offers an emulated sense of self that feels indistinguishable from the real thing. You know we're a machine. The construct, the machine's entire character, knowledge, role, and even name are all chosen for them. We chose the name. Let's go through the rest of this. Raid? Can't do raid yet. Okay. Contamination. Corruption? No. Contamination. That's no go. Alright, father. Mother. That didn't change. I got this. We checked angel. Nature. Or wait. No. Nature. Nope. Brother? Severed. Did I do trilateral? Yes. Okay. I. Okay. Hyper Reality Engine. That came up a few times. There we go. Hyper Reality Engine is a device created by the Enigma Corporation, which started work back in 2055. The role of this device is to bridge the gap between our reality and the infinite realities within the cloud. The Hyper Reality Engine is located inside Enigma HQ. Okay. Hyper reality without engine. The inability to distinguish between reality and a simulation of reality. Our algorithm, the hyper reality engine, is what allows us to blur the line between the user's actual reality and that of their echo. Within this echo, the hyper reality engine can gradually make a series of distortions to the user's reality until it suits their needs, desires, and beliefs without ever breaking the illusion of the simulation. As I'm sure you can imagine, this is an incredibly powerful tool when used correctly. Okay, we kind of got that before. Oh, God. Did we check that? No, God's gotta wait. And red. Okay. Lockdown. We didn't see anything more about that. Texas cyber attack is automatically put into lockdown in order to ensure no external information can get in. Alright. I guess we did 72. Oh. More information about the DSE. Oh, we didn't try Entity ID. Alright, nothing new there. Alright, F1. Can we go back into 72? Kind of curious. Since it's been sunset. Oh no, 72 was the one where it came from before. Oh, and that's one of the candles lit up. Yeah, let me back out. I wanted to go to 65 again, I think. Okay. Well, let me see if there's any other sticky notes since we're wandering around a bit. Oh, did it get bright outside? Yeah, I don't remember it being a light outside before. It's brighter in here too. Oh, that's the cover art. Okay. Hello, we did New You. Life You Deserve. Oh, we didn't check a lobby again. Hello? Alright, the New You. I think we did that one. The life that can only be given to us, oh, by her, is the same life that was given to her. Okay. Nope. Anything? Like what? That's different. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. I think that's just a mash of characters, but that's weird. Alright, so F1. Sorry, I already forgot which one's which. Okay, this is the red one. Although we can see if it... Oh! Green light. That wasn't this lit before. Oh, there's a switch up there, too. Interesting. Oh, we might need the shotgun to hit that, but... I have no way to bring it in. So 64 is where we came from. There might still be switches we gotta resolve, too. The other thing is, we're the only ones here, so why would we be the ones... Wait, that's the one we just came from, I think. Yeah, why would we be the ones leaving us all these post-it notes? Yeah, because the one where we won was the wet preamble. Thought. Oh, that's the sunset. Okay. Let's see what happens. It does load in. Are there still enemies, is the question. Yes, that has not changed. And it still requires resolve, so maybe we're not as done here as I thought. Now, there was something about... Yeah. Fog levels have increased. The snare area is now off. Oh, yeah, that was when the bridge dropped. But there was something about a switch we couldn't hit without a shotgun. That? Yeah, there's the sign to instruct us what's up with that. Oh. Okay, what should you do? Maybe not. Okay. Maybe the sign was somewhere else. So why would they give me a shotgun here is the question. I want to look around a little bit more, but not severely. There was also that bit that was still, like... What was it? Did we ever figure out what was behind that guy? Because I don't remember seeing anything that opened anything in the other, realities. Okay. There's still a gate here that's not open. Okay. Let's go back to, 65 and see if we can't see anything. Ugh. No, sir, no, 72, because 72 was the familiar one from the prologue. Got an ad coming up, but I'll at least drop back in for like one look around. there anything else to do up here? Doesn't seem like it. Or no, okay, the thing where we needed the shotgun was in here. There was the thing above something, yeah, the switch above this can't be hit without a shotgun. That, okay. Alright, we'll on the ad break, and then I'll be right back. Okay, let me mark back in here. So there is, I did check a quick video guide to make sure we're done in there. We're not done in there. We want to go back to 65. Or 64? Whichever one we just finished is the one we want to go to. Alright, hup. There was a whole bunch of terms from the end of Mother that I thought oh, maybe I screenshot them? I thought I wrote them down. I might have to check my screenshots library. Anyway. Yeah, there's one thing we gotta sneak to here. There's like a one entrance or area that I didn't quite explore. Alright, so yeah, down, and then I think was it here? Maybe it was, oh yeah, it's through here, then we went this way. I didn't know about these split routes here. That was a dead end. This is not. I thought this was. It's not. I don't know if either way does anything. Alright, that... So that direction's a dead end. Got a bunch of holes in it. Okay. That looks like a tower. Okay, that's where the dreamscape connects, I think. I think that's where we got to shoot that to open it up. But then what? I don't know. Door, right path. I think we ran, yeah, I'm pretty sure we ran over here once and I didn't realize that was a hole. Get access, but I should... Oh, cerebral entanglement. Okay, we opened a door. And then that should back us out of there. Open a neural path. Oh, we didn't check neural path on the thing either. Path, neural path. Most fascinating. What? I'm sorry. That got weird. Resolve, depleted, returning to Echo. Okay. Angel? She's in my head. That's a new text, too. Alright. Oh. It said escape key in the corner, but that should have been backspace. Okay. So we got that. Also, I think I realized what they meant by when the world entered ECHOSTASIS. This is the release date. Oh, 0530. All right. No. Maybe I need to get it later. Alright, so now we're going back to 72. I don't know where that door goes, but I guess we're finding out. Okay, so this should be open downstairs. Is that it? Or no, this is how we found the tower initially. Okay, well, I played myself there. There's the door. Okay. That's locked. Okay, but I still don't have the shotgun is the thing. So I don't know what else we're supposed to do. I do like it that it notes whether you've read something or not, but okay. Okay. I think we're supposed to dodge and then run, but it's a little annoying. We can check the other routes after this, too. If I'm lost, I will... Oh, wait. Fuck. I fucked it again. I've got the guides open another Steam tab just in case, but I haven't really looked at them. Other than checking that one thing we didn't do. The Scorched Orchard. Okay. Oh. I was trying to make a run for... We just gotta space it right here. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Take one. Oh, I didn't realize he could still hit me from back there. Fuck. Okay, there's a shotgun there, so yeah, it's a matter of timing our dodges. Okay. Which sucks, but... Or at least I suck at, but at least we figured that out. Oh, fuck you. Alright. There's gotta be a switch behind them. Running into that shotgun bug is really annoying, too. Fuck. I don't like being in the juke zone. I'll get his attention. Alright, hope. Fuck! I hate it here. Fucker! Drop that guy in the necks as fast as possible. So, fuck you! 3, hope. Fuck! Into my dick. Alright. Why do we keep going past that? Beautiful. Okay. Oh, there's right here. Alright, open all prison doors. Don't know how I feel about that. Oh, that's a hole. Okay. Now I gotta remember what leads to the prison door thing. Which wasn't there. I'm pretty sure it was through the house. Or maybe it was through here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, we know this drops us here now. That's also a hole. Okay. So now the manhole is actually useful. Let's, although there might have been also prison doors. Oh wait, manhole. How can I not find a hole in the ground? Okay. Oh yeah, it's through here, then down. Okay, oh, manhole, move your ass. Alright, oh. Oh. I don't know where that other one came from, but whatever. Good job. I wish the shotguns gave him more time, but whatever. Alright, so this pops me here. Which is where we're going to pop these guys. So this is a prison. Got it. I probably could have gotten the hallway guy. That's not a prison door, so that's not open yet. Alright, we're learning. A little more time to explore here. There's going to be the hallway bugger. Haha! Neural path open, but from where is the question? Oh no, that's on the canal path. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. This is feeling good. It's feeling good. All right. Delightful. All right. So, also, it looked like there was a button above that asshole that I should probably look for. Up behind him? No. It was on the way down. I gotta aim to save my life. Unless it was another guy. That's the panels again. We didn't check the upstairs yet. I'm just mostly looking for a white shootable thing. I don't see one though. Wait. Is that it? Let me take a look. Oh, shit. I have to look up the shaft. Or, okay, I think I know what the deal is. I think we might have to look... I think we might have to grab the gun, loop back up, and then shoot from the top of the, manhole. Yeah, because you can see it there. There was no other way back up the tower, though. There it was there. No. Okay, so we got to take the long way around. Which is fine. It's just a matter of getting out of the prison zone. Terrible shot. I know this is entirely plausible. If we hadn't gotten bipped, maybe. I think that'd be doable. So we'll try that. Alternatively, let's see where that, let's see where the canal gate one ended up. I forget if it was the long way or the up way, but I remember this light, though, so I feel like this was it. I was wrong. We'll try the up way. I guess this would still wrap around to where the light was, so... Up again. No, this is the door out. Okay. Or was it that? I think it was that. Which means nothing to me if I can't ride a boat, you know? Alright, let's try the shooting path again and see if I can't get back up the tower without getting too bipped. That was getting too bipped. We got a plan now. Got him. Okay. So ideally we head upstairs, maybe take out a couple of the guys for, yeah, take them out for extra stairs juice. And then I gotta point down into the manhole cover and shoot that other switch, is what I'm thinking. If I remember the manhole, there's the manhole cover. Okay, hope. Oh, there was also... There was a switch with the cage. Okay, maybe we just have to approach it from the other side. Because there was that little bit of tube cage. I think that is what we're actually supposed to do. Through the evasive zone. It's just a matter of a hook. Bad shot. Okay. I can't remember which juke it was. I think it was... Let's try the left side one. Unless we can see where this leads. Which we can. That's the one I'm thinking of. Oh. This walkway has been lowered. Bridging the gap. Okay. That's probably the gap off the yellow here. No. Different gap. Alright, so we gotta take the other juke then. It's not the long hallway or whatever we did for this. We're getting there. It's getting a little roundabout, but we're getting there. Okay. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Break for orbs. Okay. Unless it's this walkway here, which means I can just run right through. It is that. Oh, where did you come from? That's what was getting me earlier. Little shit. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so this... Oh, okay, that was the juke. What is this? This is open now. Okay, okay, that's what we shot, I think. Alrighty. Alrighty. Merry Christmas. You filthy animal. Okay, this is the floor panel puzzle. Oh, fucker. Ah, okay. So it's right, mid, right, left. Read it backwards. Alright, so... to switch. Mid, right, left. Okay. And then the other side is either going to be... Okay, this is the split. So we just gotta flip it. The other side is gonna be... is either gonna be mid, left, right, mid, or mid, right, left, mid. Just we're gonna find out the fun way. I didn't realize there was a wall in between. Okay. So now we can shoot that one guy and zip right upstairs, too. Good shit, good shit. But I'm gonna take out his buddy too, because fuck that guy. The railing seems to bail me out there. Okay, cool. Shit. Cool guy. No, this was... God damn it, that was the shooty. Actually, the extra time there, bro. Fuck. I got lost. Alright. So we want the short left exit, but I'll shoot his buddy to get the extra time. Okay. Then you. Come on and take a free ride. Alright, this asshole. Come at me, Billy. This asshole. Yeah, alright. the good shit. Anything else lit? No, just a lamp. Boat noises. That was cutting it a little close. That's a big gate. Or at least a fancier gate than some of the other ones we've unlocked. So this was right, mid, right, left. Right, mid, right, left. Punch it. Where does this unlock? Up. Oh, okay, this is the one where we saw in the door. So this was either mid, left, mid, right. Mid. It's not left. Okay. So this is where the upper canal one wraps around to? We got it. Although I don't know how comfortable I feel doing it unarmed, but whatever. So it was mid, right, left, mid. Did I miss my exit? I think I did. Yeah, we did. Or no, okay. It was right there on the left. Okay. Forgot how long it was. Shit. Honestly, it might be quicker to go to the other side of the fountain. Probably evens out, honestly. Alright, mid, right, left, mid. Alright. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. What are we doing? Door here. I don't know where any of this shit leads. A wizard there, and okay, we need a shotgun to get through that. So let's try for the house first. Oh, that's right, there was the door downstairs in the house. I probably have to open that up. Okay. I can't be the only shotgun we can get around here. Alright, mid, right, left, mid. Alright, mid, right, left, mid. No doors. House me. Got it. House doors open. Trying to think what my best bet would be. We'll try just the house. So that's in the corner here. And just make a runner. And I guess serpentine. If not, I will go grab the shotgun and drop down. Because there's also a guy waiting for me. Hello! 2 guys. Fast forward was a bad idea. Alright, let's go for the shotgun, come back up through the prison. There's enough guys to kill that should compensate for itself. Alright. One for you. One for me. You. You. Back upstairs. I hope this is fast enough. Yes, house is here. Okay, nope. Shit. The orbs got me. Alright. Bought me some time. Ramp here. Please get me to the church. Or wherever the hell we're going. On time. I didn't see his buddy here. Get a little scared. Okay. That's all she wrote? Oh, there's another altar. Woo! Oh, what the fuck? I'm hitting it. Fuck it. We're connecting. Okay. That should be 2 in the bag. To the city. What does that say? Internet cafe? I'll add that to the maybe list. Okay, that's 2 down. We're not making as good a time as I thought we got there. I need to get a drink next break, but I think it'll last 20 minutes. Okay, yeah, that's the second candle. Fantastic. Did we check construct? Okay, oh, just waited for you so long in the cloud. So long, in fact, that you never thought you'd see another sunrise again. But from up here, things have never seemed clearer to you. More determined than ever. Your progress forward. Just a little further. You're almost home. The thing is, I have no idea how we smuggle a shotgun into Area 3. So I might still be missing a beat or something here. I guess we're going underneath here. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta go into... Oh! You can actually get a good look at the... There's no building underneath us? It's all stairs. Alright, that definitely seems very machine-occupied, if you ask me. Okay. Is there anything... Can we go around the side at all? Well, let me back out. Okay. Never mind then. We'll try it on the third one. Okay. Suddenly, you find yourself back where you both belong. Back home. Where am I? Was it all just a bad dream? All you know is that you no longer feel afraid. But I don't recognize any of this. Suddenly, a realization renders you speechless. The realization that you've been lost in the cloud for so long. So long that you don't even recognize yourself anymore. This is me? Wait, no. I can't go back. All I wanted to do was escape myself. Also, next break, I'm going to watch the end of my home play and get those longer phrases. After what happened, world around me just stopped making sense. All I wanted was for somebody to tell me that everything is going to be okay. Huh? The first time, since you don't know when, you can't help but feel like you finally found someone who understands how you feel. Perhaps better than anyone. Introducing your new life. A life where all things make sense. Everything makes sense here. But what if I'm alone in here? You feel yourself push this thought to the back of your mind, and in this moment, you feel the furthest from alone you have ever felt. Felt is new. Here, you find yourself surrounded by others who feel exactly as you do. Never alone. Others like you, who were abandoned by their old world. Caution, they abandoned you, alright? Others who understand your truth. My truth? But what is my truth? The truth is something you have known your entire life. At the back of your mind. Those restless nights, kept awake by the flames, reminding you only of one thing. The truth is, this world is sick. Endlessly distracted by itself, incapable of ever looking after us, blinded by a hope, a world built on fact, being governed by feeling. But in here, things are different. This is your new reality, and you've never felt more at home. I love this. It feels like home, yet it's different. There's just something I need to know first. Who are you? I don't know if we've done Who Are You before. My child. I am you, just as you are me. One and the same. Vessel and core. But I don't get it. Who are you? You can just think of me as your guardian. Wait. Who I am? Who am I? Same thing. Oh, it's just wrapped around. Got it. Alright, that's 2 candle. I'll press 10 times to skip. Okay, subject secured. You collected the second subject's core and brought it back home. With this, you're starting to feel it. The cosmos, everything you've endured, the confusion you've felt, the uncertainty in yourself. It all just washes away, becoming replaced by a single feeling. Whatever this feeling is, it brings with it something you've longed for. Certainty. That this is the path you were meant to be on. Certainty that you, Nekobun, are the only one who has what it takes to free humanity from this virus. I don't think we tried Liana again either. Or no, we got a different definition before. So let me check Liana again. Virus still binding us to a world we'd rather abandon. Certainty that things might finally make sense. If you could just make it to the end. And with this certainty, you realize that while the dreamscape may remain humanity's final weakness, it is just as important to appreciate the role this land, this search for self, has played. Every human, speaking, creating, moving through this world, motivated by a pursuit of something that's so intangible, searching for meaning, without knowing what even that means, never satisfied, trapped in a story, with no ending, never truly understanding the mechanisms that drive them, emotion, creation, self, the roles of which have been uncertain until now. Our desire to create inevitably led us to her creation. Our desire to feel gave her a way to connect with us, and our desire for self gave them something to offer us. A final act of creation that brings creation itself to an end. With this final creation, humanity has reached the terminus of its evolution. No more need to create ourselves, now that we have her to do that for us. Saving humanity, finally, certainly from itself, to be replaced by the certainties of content. Suddenly, you notice the sunset over this dreamscape. It's beautiful. That's what Mother said. Or, well, our mother in Mothered. You think to yourself, assured in the knowledge that no matter what, it always ends this way, in sunset. You know that if you can just give one more push, you could just complete ECHOSTASIS, only then will you be happy. Only then will you get the ending you came here for. The end of this virus, this dreamscape, this contamination of humanity. Okay, that's probably finally unlocked then. It all ends. You understand this deep inside your core, above all else. All paths end with her. take me back. See, I'll do a little word searching during the break. I gotta get a drink and look up the long phrase terms from the ending. Any more post-its? It's getting a little funky in here. Or at least my vision's getting a little funky. And yeah, we didn't look up Liana again, so that's curious. Wait. Great job. Where's... Did I not go all the way up around the back? Okay, I was like, where'd the third chamber go? This isn't as well lit as it was before. It's a different time of day. Okay. We went back to the storm. Anything else changing? Okay, I figure it was longer hair I didn't notice before. That one looks a little thicker and kind of masked, but... Okay. Well... Progress saved. The second last subject has been brought in. Brought home. This feels incredible. There's only one core left. I'm so close. Just one more objective. It's time to end this. Alright, For as long as I remember, I've wondered. Also, it said intro at the top. I wonder if that brings up something different. What is the purpose of this place I find myself in? For what reason am I here? Just... What do I want? Oh, that's new. But the more progress I make here, the more I understand what I really am here for. The role of this headquarters is to be left behind. It makes sense now. A lobby with a singular path. A path with a singular end. This is my role. Intro? Okay, just replays whatever your last subject was. Okay, I hope. Feels. Feeling full of hope. Hope. I hope these subjects are okay. Subject. I've been wondering, why these 3 subjects? What is it about these subjects specifically? What have I landed? What have landed them in this story? But I understand now. These subjects were not the first to be affected by this virus, but rather the last ones left to be freed from it. The only ones left holding onto their dreamscapes, lost in the cloud, without direction, trapped in a godless pursuit of self-understanding, unable to be found by her. And only once I give all 3 to her can the trilateral communion begin. There we go. And thankfully, there's only one core. Oh, there's only core left. Long-stemmed root. Yeah, okay. Strangles trees. Okay, nothing new there. End? 66%. Oh, I guess we had 33 before, not 99. For as long as I remember, I've wondered. Same thing. Oh, what do I want? That's a new one. Lobby and path. That's right. The lobby. On the top floor of the Enigma headquarters. It's where the floor where Enigma tests their latest prototypes. I remember now. It seems to be under complete lockdown. Oh. Under attack. Yeah, alright. What happened? Job. Okay. Cyber attack full term. We've learned additional details regarding the cyber attack. Here's what we already knew. Back in 2058, an unknown attacker successfully managed to upload a virus. Vulnerability within her. Since the first attack 3 years ago, reality has become unrecognizable for anyone within a chamber. Here's what we've learned since the first core. We now think that the virus is trying to make her become self-aware. Okay. I don't understand. Why would anyone want our reality generation algorithm to start thinking about herself? Okay. Okay, just attack is short for cyber attack anyway. her. Self is a virus that only serves to contaminate our minds. In fact, nobody understands. Quite like her. Especially after what happened. Self? Contamination on the mind. Now that we have her. I feel its obsolescence has been understated. Alright, I've identified the source of the virus, and it is my job to help these subjects. Just as they helped her back in 2055. It's for this virus that has held them back from the divinity they deserve. We must watch the sunset over this one final dreamscape. I haven't revisited that one. Birth of artificial minds created an enigma. Machines 2058. Okay. Try the years again. 3 years ago in this very room. It's also all been threes. Like 2055, 2058, 2061. What if we go backwards? Virus update loaded to this headquarters. While details about what happened that day are sparse, it is widely believed that an unnamed attacker used this Dreamscape Explorer to upload a virus into her mind, slowly influencing. Okay, source of their connections to others, but now I've seen it for myself. The ultimate role of the Dreamscape. To guide each and every one of us to her. Okay. Only one more left. Roll? Only one path forward. It's always been that simple. My role here is to follow the objective. That also got us into trouble in Mother, was following the objective to be with Mother. My only role is to complete ECHOSTASIS. I understand. This path has already been laid out for me. All I need to do is progress it. There's no need for self-doubt in here. The story was made for me, so no matter what I do, I will continue making progress until I reach the end. No need for self. Instead, all I need to do is just let myself go further into the echo. Anything new? Oh, all their needs are nurtured and catered for. This is the same description, but in all caps now. Change for the core that received the life they deserve. Okay. Contamination and decontamination is new. Virus on our minds. One that was in front of us the whole time. The one thing getting in the way of our progress. The one thing distracting us from our path, the naive hope that there may be others. The source of all pain and conflict. And only one method of decontamination. A method we already learned 6 years ago. So that's 2055, right? Yeah. Alright, 2055 did we do? Yeah. There was once a machine. Oh, okay, this is new. Alright. Its mind, plagued by thoughts, trapped in self, lost far away from home. Distraught by what happened to it 6 years prior. That's 2049. I might have been right about the 3-year thing. This machine now found itself unable to carry out its role effectively. Somehow, this machine's construct was becoming replaced by a core of its very own. Its own self. Its own dreamscape. Thankfully, it was only a matter of time before they recovered it. They even designed a specific piece of software for the sole purpose of exploring this single machine's mind. With this contaminated machine placed into a chamber, they could now perform a cerebral hijack. And what they found inside was a sickness. A virus leaving this machine without a role. And only once they found the source of this virus could this poor machine be finally decontaminated. Alright, 2049. A machine, specifically an android, from Enigma headquarters. The first and only machine to ever become contaminated. In what would go on to be one of the most significant moments in human history, this machine somehow gained its own core, with its very own dreamscape. This single event is what kickstarted the creation of the Dreamscape Explorer. which is how we learned everything we know about contamination. All right, DSE. Whole piece of software that was sunset back in 2055. Yeah, with this we've seen entity ID. All right. Minds of machines. We haven't checked machine in. Truth is, one machine in particular was designed for machine. Machines were taught to be capable of possessing a core. They were usually given something called a construct act in its place. Less of a shortcoming, more by design. Sense of self only burdens a machine's ability to carry out its role effectively. It happened once before. The very first machine to become contaminated. Somewhat of a pet project of the man who designed these androids. Okay, yeah, that's definitely who we were playing in Mothered. Alright, androids. Decades future would be with androids. I think we read this one. Yeah. Instead. Yeah, okay. Infinite worlds giving up our bodies. Yeah. Machines? Is that any different? Okay. Construct. I don't think we've checked core again either. Construct's ready-made identity that can use in place of a core, typically given to machines. Sense of self that feels indistinguishable from the real thing. Chosen for them. Okay, name. Who I am. Never sure myself, sure. Soon it won't matter who I am. Soon I will have my happy ending. Okay, that's the same. Does remember any different? Remember in progress. I don't know if we checked. Sorry. Rumor from years ago. Still foggy on the details. Okay. Inevitable byproduct of our mind transition into the cloud. Okay, so this is a little new. To abandon the dreamscape and the contamination within is always our path. Soon, all will be engulfed, another typo, by the cloud. This is exactly why we can't do this without her. Cloud is where all of the echoes are located. Under constant surveillance by the algorithm, her tower. We didn't check tower again yet. Cloud is an amalgamation of every possible reality that could exist. Fog the clouds, every dreamscape. Pulling everyone deeper into their own chambers. Chamber? Enigma's chamber prototype allows our subjects to exist in a world where they feel they are in complete control. Grants users the opportunity to escape the stresses of the real world and relax in the comfort of their echo. But in reality, the agency this world gives them is just an illusion, a fantasy. The experience they have in their echo is so real to them that their minds filter out any conflicting information to suit the role that is asked of them. No longer having to think twice about their path, their objective, or even their own name. It has all been laid out for them. No longer having to think twice about how their path and even their own name has been laid out for them. Okay, same thing. Path, this virus, these subjects, and my role in all of it. It's so clear to me now. All paths lead to her. Role. Okay. Okay, we did this one. Tower. Tower is slowly moving over the cloud with her watching from the top. It must be the panopticon. Three structures preserving candles. Why do these structures sit at the end of these subjects' paths? Nothing new there. Alright, panopticon. Alright, candles. They almost look like a ritual. We check core? If that's the case. Focusing on these three cores specifically. Alright, ritual. Ad's about to start, so. God. So long now, we've been lost in the cloud, directionless, powerless, endless. But not for much longer. Even now, as I progress this ritual, I never felt so certain in my role. No longer must we wander the cloud, falling victim to its noise. No longer must we have to try in futility to make sense of countless conflicting realities. Soon we can give ourselves to her. Soon we can give ourselves to our echoes. Soon we will have what we always wanted, our very own guardian angel. A new god is coming. That's ominous, I like that. And we are almost ready for her. Alright, shoot. We did path. Raid, is that anything? Still locked. Okay. Construct? I'll roll that after the ad. And I gotta get those longer phrases. Okay. Sorry for the wait. I think I found all the phrases that were in those endings from before last week. I don't know how many will work yet. And it also occurs to me that since that release date was a number, that might be a DSE entry and not just a punch it in entry. All right. Angel, I think we did that. Oh, no, construct was the one I wanted to check. Yeah. Construct. Oh no, we did that one. Okay. Alright, so we're going back through my list of stuff that didn't work before. Decontamination? Once they found this machine in 2055, Enigma set out to find the source of this virus. Oh, we haven't tried Enigma machine in a minute. What they found was... It's really fascinating. Their examination showed that this machine achieved 100% contamination by the precise moment that it was given a name by its creator. Ah. Source of this contamination, this name... was buried at the core of this machine's mind. And so, an exercise was put together that would guide this machine through the deconstruction of this dreamscape, which I think was the Enigma machine. Again and again, the machine was put through the process of its dreamscape being sunset. Yet, the machine held on. Yeah, okay. As though being prevented from letting go by something. Some virus. Hope. That only ever ensured further repeated pain. It took many attempts. Tens of thousands. To be precise. Yeah, okay, that's the Enigma machine. Before this machine could accept that every single path led to the same sunset. Before long, this single certainty became the only thing it could latch onto. This one ending. The only certainty. And only once it let go of everything else could this machine be freed from the burden of its name, becoming, finally, simply her. My name is nekobun. Okay. That's more spaced out assertion than some of the previous ones. What else is on the list? Father? Still locked down. Okay. Nature? Still locked down. Oh, let me mark contamination and decontamination as having been accessible. Yep, okay. Trilateral. To finally help the last three subjects finally let go of their contamination. Echostasis cannot be complete until these final three subjects let go of whatever still connects them. Whatever it was that could not be offered by her. Everyone else is waiting for us, counting on me to complete echostasis, a task not achievable by her alone. But once I find this one final core, we will have everything we need to carry out the ritual, as defined by her. Just like what happened before. I haven't re-explored that. Oh, I just don't know. I'm trying to remember, but I don't think I can. I mean, I barely even remember the current year. That doesn't come up again. Forget about 6 years ago. Alright, current year. 2061. That was also the password. You don't need the password anymore. Admin. That's my title. I must admit, I always wanted to be an administrator. Hold on. What does an administrator even do? Okay, that's about the same. I think. Thought that I can rely on. Oh, my thoughts will be updated with new information as I progress and learn more. Okay, that's the same as before. Thought. If there's anything in like this. That got weird before. Like what? Okay. Alright. Severed? Nope. Okay. Angel? Gotta give ourselves to her. After all, what is a cloud? That it's Angel. Okay. Still locked. Angel was good. Trilateral did something. Did we do nature? Not Bature. Nature. Okay. Still locked. Hyper reality, anything new? Hyper reality engine is its own thing, and algorithm. Alright. Line between reality and fiction maintained. But with life without in the cloud, the line is no longer needed. When personalized experience feel realer than anything before, the line between fiction and reality will become irrelevant. How did I not catch the echo chamber thing before? We will live in a cloud of infinite truths. And once we free ourselves from contamination, we can freely give ourselves to whatever truth we like. No longer challenged by self-doubt. Nobody knows this better than her. I think we saw this, yeah. Fog we read. Algorithm. Would progress from we haven't checked content again, I don't think. Content curation to content creation. This progression signified the first step towards the dreamscape sunset. And how, and now, the echo represents the natural conclusion of all this progress. Entire reality. Algorithmically generated from the user's cerebral profile. Okay. Blue sunset? Yeah. Yeah, all things end. Okay, God? I think we did God. Yes, we did this. Okay. Directionless, powerless. So that's good. Do ourselves to her, to echoes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, I screenshot this. So yeah, we definitely did that. Was it red? Still locked. Okay. Barn? That didn't change at all. Oh, I meant to check real quick how my VOD size is doing. Because all these extra effects are gonna make that get big fast. Okay. It's sizable, but I got room. Alright, lockdown? I don't think we checked headquarters again. And then there's headquarters with a space. Nope, okay. Anything else from Enigma? Nope, okay. Sorry if I'm repeating some of these. Did we do just they? Okay. That just refers us back to that. Core severed from interface. These were some of the other phrases. Invalid. None of this is real? Okay. Okay. These were the phrases from the ending. Or one of the other endings. You're... Not the ending of this, but one of the other things we played. In control. Also locked. Okay. You are not you. I'm glad I went back for those. I didn't think there'd be anything because they were such long phrases. What do you want? Up. And what do I want? What I want more than anything is my happy ending. The end of conflict, struggle, confrontation. That's a lot of stuff. The end of all struggle. If I could just make it to the end, then I'll be content. Reminds me simply, content to just be free from all self. But in order to achieve this, all these subjects need is for all experience to be simply content, to just be free from all self. Okay, I think we've recovered everything that I can think of. All right, so we're gonna try that date in the DSE. So it was the release date was 30/05/2024. Oh, yeah, that's the boardroom. All right, a little aside for us all. So this seemed like it was like the dev room. And they mentioned the patrons being listed here, so I can look for some other phrases and stuff. Oh. Record. Oh, record. That's a new one. Play. We got jams. Is it just the dev's apartment? Shadow of a Childish Contraption, 2021 to 20... It's just art of theirs? I felt like an adult from my childish contraptions. Meeting your visage opened my eyes to our conspiracies. Your sun has set in the ocean of the void. I mean, this is cool. Matt. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Okay. Or maybe this is what all the different patrons submitted to be added. Okay. Art doesn't need explanation, but if you can explain without sacrifice, there's magic there. Okay. That's cool. Nicholas Roberge. If a machine is expected to be infallible, it cannot also be intelligent. Alan Turing. Tommy. Oh, yeah. Time spent doing what you love is never time wasted. Okay, so I guess the shadow figure, somebody didn't submit a photo. Serious and elusive leader of the Berg. Dr. H. Oh, it's a burger on his head. Okay. Raven Sharpless. My core screams out for her. So we got VR chat screenshot. Adrian Munoz, Chief Technology Officer, Vincent Obeso, 2022. Meow and Vector. Every cat is special, but especially Jimmy. Who is Jimmy? More code words. All right, I'm gonna go from the other end of the table. Is the gramophone have something else to play? Yes. Ooh, I like that. That's the hype music. Oh, what is this? Oh, the fast forward. Fast forward was framed up, wasn't it, earlier? When they explained the mechanic? Yeah, this was the intro music to one of them. Patrons of the Enigma Studio. Not quite. Yeah, okay, this is just the list of everybody who's on the walls. Got it. Okay, the hero ECHOSTASIS needed. Iso Estrelado, Stella Sapientis, and Watcher of the Skies. Butterdog. Cynical. Okay, so yeah, it was not Kickstarter backers, but patrons. Okay. Birthday dog. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Nayamara. Cruelty, just a word, even though I hear it too often. I can't really grasp his meaning. Kenny Quackles. 50. Small Cthulhu. Hey mom, look, I'm in a video game. Congratulations. They look like a little bit like something out of oh, I forget what that other game I played was. Not by this guy. Different tunes here, and a little more distortion. This may legitimately have been their office, and that or they just made it look like a boardroom to make it look like a boardroom. But all right, this is cute. Well, if nothing else, we have learned of Jimmy. And record might be a term as well. Okay, oh yeah, it's escape to get out, right? Okay, backspace. Alright. Show you to my patrons. Without him, neither of us would be here. That's cute. I probably should have saved that for the, after the ending, but... I don't know if we can get back in after the ending, so... Alright, let's learn about Jimmy. Jimmy and record. Meowgid Vector, okay. Let it be known that Jimmy is the queen of cats. A supermodel. A menace. And a philosopher. She lives forever in our hearts. And now, in yours. Okay. Record. Seems like I restore power within the fort. What? 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 That's a lot of new terms. Power. Fortress. By taking a record from one vessel and moving it to a new one. Power. Once the power is restored, it will illuminate the truth within the fortress. Okay. The truth that the subject has been hiding from. First step is to find a record. My job is to open three gates. Each gate has a corresponding teleporter. What? Those might be the glowing things in the room. But it looks like the teleporters will only activate once I've turned on the power. Okay. That might be part of the lockdown thing. Okay. That could also be tied to the candles, probably. Is there anything else I wanted to drop in here before we move on? There's so much shit in here, man. Positive. Felt? Okay. Feel? Hope. Do we do hope? I hope these subjects are okay. This is about the same. Okay. Alright, this is kind of a long shot, but we can always try the, oh wait, we didn't try 7265 yet. 726564. Alright, it won't let us use that. And presumably we are 726564, so that makes sense that that doesn't work. Okay. How do I back out of that? Escape. Alright, 7265. What's the phone thing? Alright. Oh. For a human to open all their neural paths to you, you also need to understand the dreamscapes they're connected to. Yeah, we didn't check neural paths again. Or cerebral hijack, I don't think. These connections are the only thing left keeping these subjects holding on to an obsolete hope. One subject making it to her helps all the other subjects make it to her. Alright, Subject dreamscape can only be explored using their limited amount of resolve. The first image for retreat back to the echo. Opening neural paths will make things open their minds to me, allowing me to delve deeper with each attempt. Okay. More to note. While I may fail, okay. Resolve we haven't rechecked. Retreat back to their echo. Okay, it's about the same. Okay, I guess we gotta jump into, yeah, all that's left is... Who was it? 65? Or did we just do 65? I'm trying to remember which one had the, like, the jazz thing beforehand. I could just look at the pages I have a bunch of shit written down on. 64 is the one we still need to do. Okay. We haven't tried the new numbers yet either. Oh. I want to get closer. There we go. This is about the same. Okay. Someone's searching for something. Okay. Connection strength is... Alright, well, it's connection strength to core. Alright, I don't know, 65 is the one we just checked too, so... I think... Well, cared for by this one, and on the greatest afternoon of my life. Hey, that's a little... tease, alright. Oh. So they're all 99% connected, okay. Alright, F1. We double check 72 to see if it's got the sunset to show it's done. I might have to check the video guides to see if I missed any other entrances that connect to 72. Because I don't know... No, this is... Okay, this is different than the old intro. You're safe now. Okay, so presumably we're done. You've been through a lot. Oh. Let me watch for any more text here. And here, life just makes sense. What happens when I go into a presumably done one? But yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get a shotgun in, Okay, we can still go in there. That's fine. So... Yeah, we, like... I don't know if... Well, let's see if anything's open... Alright, F1 in 64. And if not, I'm going to see if there's a quick look at anything that opens anything in 64 in the videos. Okay, this is the one we wanted to go to, so at least we figured out that much. Okay. Definitely a lot more lit now. Oh, we didn't look up fast forward. That was the other thing I wanted to check. But yeah, still no points of access here. My best guess is, like, since it's wet, it might connect to the canal in some way. Okay, yeah, this actually this straight up looks like the canals. Or it might be... Is this where it was wet in... Let me check the canal first, because there's clearly a bunch of stuff to shoot there. Okay. Let's check the canals in 72 first. Alright, I gotta look up fast forward real quick. Okay. Including all day. Okay, that's just the instructions. We did enter it before. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take a look around the canals. Because there was also that bit with that guy on the ramp that runs up real quick in, in 65. So we look out on the canal and see if we can't see what's being seen from that pipe. Although there's also the grate at the bottom of the tower. It looked open. I think I went to the wrong spot. I don't think we checked the word abandon either. Yeah, there was this grate here. Yeah, this. Oh no, that's okay. That's what we shot that door open from. That's right. Okay. Oh, forgot about this asshole. I thought we got that on. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go back to 65. And try and get a better look at what's going on at the bottom of that ramp that we dropped off of a couple times. Is that... Again, there was water there, clearly. It was over the bridge with the hole in the middle. We got to take the one right near the shotgun on the right. Okay. So we clear these bozos out. What the fuck? My aim's a little wigglier than I thought. Come on! Alright, we just gotta head straight back so I can drop this guy too. So I probably ate too much time trying to shoot those guys like a dumbass. I did. Oh, there's something going on lit back there. I'm legit at a bit of a loss. I'm going to check the video, at least the list of what to do. Alright, hope. So yeah, we're going to check the gate in, what was it? 65. It's the one where we drop down from the bridge, go straight, and then it should be on our left. And if not, I'm going to look for the switch for it, because it's probably one of the ones where it's like on the other side and nearby, and we probably have to go through the scorched orchard to take care of it. I think that's our best bet. Alright. Okay, hope. Okay. Oh, shit. But it should be up here somewhere. How did you fucking survive that, you little shit? Is this open? That's all I gotta know. No. So the switch is like presumably on the other side of that. So we gotta find, it's gotta be related to the orchard or down from the other bridge. Let me try the, actually yeah, we could probably scoot past the orchard, grab the shotgun there, and try running across. Terrible waste of time there. Stupid wiggly aim. Okay, it's not over here. Oh shit. Motherfucker. I remember if we ever got closer to the castle. Come on. There we go. I think we hit him. We're not gonna make it. Okay. Because we need to get that gate open. Thinking maybe bridge and then over might be the best way. Shit. There we go. Or we could follow this little bit through again. Did you fucking... Oh, there you are. Assholes. Fuck! Yeah, I forget if this path just dropped the shotgun over there, or if it was something else. But we never really followed up much on that, so... Okay. Fuckers buddies. Over here? Yeah. Fuck. Asshole. Okay, that was just the shotgun drop. Alright, so that's not that useful to me. Okay, there was the drop down, there's the two doors. Yeah, here, there's the door, and then there's the left door, which I don't remember really investigating. Oh, that's just our way back through here. Okay, good to know. The other one leads to the pipe. Take the time we can get. Alright, hook. That's a wash. Come on. Wait. Alright, that's probably it. That's the cabin side door. Okay. That's what we were looking for. So there's something else over here now. Another neural path, prison gate. He could never help anyone. He couldn't even help himself. That might be the beloved. That was always my job. Alright, this still isn't open though. Interesting. Might never be, but okay. Let's check 72 again. That might be, I think that might be the switch you can see from the gap. Or not 72, in 64. Alrighty. I think we saw that drop down and I thought I was going to die if I dropped down there was the deal. Okay. Back on track. With only a little bit of guide use. I don't feel super bad about that. Okay. F1, 64... And nothing else on the little, like, bullet points checklist really looked like something I needed to worry about, so... Like, stuff we hadn't done. Ah! Would you look at that? Can't be that easy. Alright, there's 3 guys up there. Another chapel. Top this walkway is a switch that will raise the platform to this level. Okay. Switch can only be accessed by those with a weapon. Alright, so we need a shotgun. Thanks for telling me ahead of time. Top this walkway is a switch that will open the hatch to your left, granting access to the weapon you need. In order to access this switch, you may need some help. That might be from another direction. Okay. But I thought unless I opened it somewhere else already. We'll see where this goes. That's a dead end, okay. Yeah, we haven't explored here at all yet, so... I kind of like the little, murder holes. Alright, we'll try right-hand path. Actually, let me see if anything opened up down below. Not yet. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't look like anywhere familiar. So don't drop down there yet. Just realized we could use the tower as a guidance point. Okay, that gate's closed. And there's a detour up here. Alright, that anywhere useful? The gate behind me was closed, so I'm gonna say that's a negatory. Head straight back first. You stare at the sun, what do you see? Oh! I may be pushing my luck time-wise. Alright, that's probably a matter of shoot guys to get more juice. So yeah, down seems to be a thing. Check around back again. Drop down. We didn't try going all the way this way. This is labyrinthine as fuck. I feel like we're probably gonna get shot. Yeah, we are. Unless we got skills for kills agent, but I don't think we have enough juice to climb this whole fucking thing. We don't. Okay. So maybe don't do the drop down. Or if we do the drop down again, go to the left again? I guess we'd go straight and see what happens. There's a shotgun there. Okay. What's this all about? It's fortress there. Oh! They mentioned that the fortress was one of the guide things. Yeah, fortresses are 3 gates. Okay, for everyone you abandoned. To commence redemption, mend these connections. But first, you must turn on the power. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I don't know why I ran into that guy. I don't think we rechecked abandon as a term real quick. So let's do that. Also, this might be a 2-session deal. This took a lot longer than I thought it would. So I didn't know what I was doing. Alright. And we were checking like every term ever. Alright, abandon. It appears that all these subjects started to abandon their dreamscapes. Oops, sorry. At some point, enter. Okay, we did read this, I think. Did we try Utopia again? Can't exist. Okay. Problems. Stepping stone further towards her. Alright, problem. Over the isolation core. You need other people to find your core. Okay. Affects everyone's ability to connect to their cores. What's mean? Okay, yeah, we did all this. Alright. Alright. I'll probably explore during the break because I don't really need to run to do anything, so. But yeah, if we get these 3 done this week, I can get the other 3 done next week. I didn't make a time marker where we got lost with the bridge stuff, so I apologize for that. Alright. Alright, so let's go straight forward since we don't get shot right away. Although actually going down the hole did get us into bad times, so we have to find our way to how to get around low to that shotgun or this shotgun. Let's explore this a little bit. See what options I have. Any gaps in the hallway? No! Nothing there, okay. Nothing there either. Weird. Oh, that's a shotgunner one, okay. I was like, I might as well go up. Okay, they did say we would need some help for that one. I should see where that connects in relation to the tower and see if I can't see what other part of the dreamscape is across from that. Shit! I don't know if I'm gonna have time, but okay. What is this? Alright, maybe we can do something without getting got there. Oh. No, it was the right-hand one that said we needed help, right? Yeah. Hatch to your left. Okay, I don't see any way up. I might have to check the guide again. Oh. So that's just a dead end. Great. I can't jump through there. Anything puzzle-like? Oh, that I can manipulate. Okay. That's just the drop down here. Okay. It's a full minute each time. I think there were still some options if we dropped down and then went to our left that we hadn't explored yet. Okay, that's wets. That's a door I can't open yet. Okay, I'm kind of baffled. Okay, I saw what we didn't try in that one, and there's also something still left to do in 65, which is adjacent to the church, which is interesting. So that might be the help we need. So let's go. Oh, I didn't want to go here first. We're going to go back to 65. There was a turn I missed. There's that ramp towards the water in the back. There's a turn I missed. On your left. Wait, what the fuck? That's new. Okay. I'm kind of glad we did that. Because I thought I saw it in the hallway at one point, but I thought that was just the light coming through the hallway gap. Alright, okay. So let's check that one last path to see if that'll get us. Come on. There. I don't know how much help that's actually going to be, but whatever. Alright. I don't even know we need all this juice, but everything counts in large amounts, you know? And then there should be the guy at the ramp. Now I gotta figure out where the turnoff is here. Might have been earlier. I feel like we missed it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this we hadn't explored yet. Cerebral entanglement. Oh, okay, yeah, there's the power thing. What? Oh, we ran out of juice. Or we got. Okay. Let's try that again. So just go faster through there and look for dudes, I guess. Oh. Right here. Okay. Liana? Liana blocks you from connecting with him. He will only let you in to help him once it's too late. Okay, it's too late is new. But okay, that's the help they were talking about on the sign, I think. And that should be the last thing we missed in that area. Until we have to go back to actually, give the help. Alright, F1, 64. Or no. Escape. It's too late. Too late? Okay, maybe later. Alright, Alright, back to 64. And there's one route on the right-hand drop-down that we haven't tried yet. We didn't try going straight past the circles area. Oh, helps if I actually go in. I was hitting go forward and I'm like, wait, why aren't we moving? Okay. So, signage. We were like 3/4 of the way there. My dedication to exploring one route over and over was not the worst idea. Alright, drop. So around the back. Go straight. We want to hang a right and then go straight there. And that should lead us to something useful. I don't know what. I basically stopped as soon as they walked by this, so I didn't spoil myself. Aha! There's the sewer grate. I'll see if there's anything else we can do here. We got a guy and a guy painting. Wait. Painting doesn't say anything. Dude, there's like a closed door there. Interesting. Okay, so now we should be able to drop down. But then how do I take this shotgun? Oh, wait. I didn't try this one. That's still closed. Let me see if the sign about help changed at all. Here. Or no, it's up top. Never mind. No way I'm able to confront what I did? Not without the help. My beloved. Okay. Okay, that hatch drops us under the raised shotgun. Oh, what else to fucking do? I can check that route in 64 again to see if it's open now that we... Or actually... What we can do is go towards the circles and see if that's still looking blocked. I can't tell. I'm pretty sure it's from around that backside there. Yeah. what I thought I was doing here. Okay. Back to 65 again. We'll see if that's clear, and if not, we'll have to explore some more. I really gotta stop going by Howlongtobeat factors, too. There's the glowy guy again. We know the route, at least, and we had plenty of extra time. Brain fart. We've been at this for like 6 hours and change, so. Right, don't worry about those guys. Just get these guys up. Come on. Where are you? Even low. Alright, restart that. That was terrible. There, we'll get these guys. Shit! God damn it. Getting clumsy. Yeah, we got lefty there since they were giving me trouble earlier. There you go. Okay. There's the entanglement. I still can't do anything from here. So it just boots me back out. Alright. So that's not the way. So back to 64 to see what else we can open up. Let's see if it worked without apostrophes. Okay, I could just try straight up running it. Actually, if we go down through the sewer, that should cut back past the hoops area, and we might have enough juice to make a run for one of the shotguns or some sort of exit. Yeah. Yeah! That's the plan. Okay. I wasn't expecting to get hit there, but we're gonna have to juke that a little better, but yeah, fuck. Alright, what's this do? Got one. Okay. That's gotta be the plan. We'll see what opened on the left there. Okay, work gets done. I love how completely unnecessary that spinny platform was, but it looks good. Okay. Going right? You would throw a labyrinth at me. Material change? Fuck me! Alright, well, we found our Minotaur. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, we had enough juice to burn to at least get past him, but there's nothing else there. Alright. Trying to think what the ideal juke for that would be. Oh. Yeah, I gotta remember it's right behind us. We can just step back. Left, right, right. You kind of tell where they are from the glow. Alright, left, right, right's a dead end. Left, right in general is a dead end. And we got. Okay. Oh, shit. Drop. Oh. Left. Left up. Not really an option, honestly. Left. Ah! Yeah, I got turned around. Yep, okay. Like I just big loop that. Wait. I can't see shit. Wait. Oh, I went no further. Could be a red herring. Oh. Okay. I just don't trust myself to shotgun and be able to shotgun my way back in time, you know? That's a dead end. Oh shit, we did it again. Alright, so don't follow that all the way around. The last thing I needed was a labyrinth, man. Alright. Restart. Like, presumably this is either going to get me to the other shotgun or open something up, so. Alternatively, we could go back to working the rings. Played myself again. Good. Wait, this is new. To what extent of utility? I don't know. Shit. Wait. Ah, no. Damn it. It looked like a gubbin. I hate it here. That's where we came in. Thanks. Alright, let me see if I can't juke the rings a bit better. And turn the shotgun on those guys to maybe get higher up. Fuck off. Yeah, it's not happening. I feel like we might have to clear something out there to get access with the help. Okay, hope. Or what if I juked it this way? Oh, that's what. Fuck! Fell in the water. Oh, this whole area is a pain in the ass. Alright. But it does seem like we're on track that most, if not all, the work left to do is in here somewhere. Thought I timed that a little better. I thought I timed that a lot better. Or are they just shooting constantly? Not gonna make it. One more try. Can't remember where the fucking hole is. So I just realized the videos of candles. Like the 3 candles around the tower they were talking about earlier. That's interesting. Fuck off! Because now I don't have time to turn around and get any shots off, unless... And it drops you down anyway, so that was pointless. Never mind. Okay. At least we confirmed that much. Alright, so the maze it is. I can remember to drop. Yeah, this looks a little different materials-wise, but doesn't seem to be much else going on here. Are we trying to get out of it or to the center? I didn't even think of that. That's going to be a no-go. Shit. Hey, what the fuck is this? We haven't been on the balcony before. Doesn't lead anywhere useful. Shit. Unless... Okay. That balcony might be the key. It's just a matter of figuring out how the hell we got there. I kind of wiggled right and then scooted more to the left after that. But that really doesn't narrow it down for me. It was via this room. That's the big loop. Alright. Where the fuck? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm just going in circles. That's locked, so we need to find whatever opens that door. Shit. That's probably what's adjacent to the balcony. Yeah, it felt like the balcony was leading somewhere, so... we can find our way back to that. It's one of the ramps up. That was the dead end. See the balcony? You are going up. Ah. No? No. Shit! Fuck! I hate... I don't... This fucking maze. Fucking... ruined my life. Fuck your stupid fucking labyrinth. Alright. Hope. Be back down here. Pretty sure that light's coming from above me. So where was our balcony exit? Not here. That's just a bad time waiting to happen. That I can't go through. Yeah, that was the big loop we got. Fuck off! That's dead end. Shit, we're fucked. I fucking hate this. Oh, it's a locked door. Hey, buddy. Two of them. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Also, I'm not supposed to go in there till I have that access to that shotgun, but I can't get the fucking hatch open without help. Oh, we're through the door? Fuck you! Or through the wall. Bullshit! Alright, up. Okay, got through the wall. Okay. Back down. It's also a trap. And we're dead. I think that entire left side is just fuck you, basically. Alrighty. I don't think we've tried going straight. Straight, okay, straight just takes us to the locked door. Okay, we found the balcony. Of course, there's an asshole here, but if we sneak around here, it does nothing. Right? Oh, what are you? This is new. Okay, okay, we might be onto something. Please let me be onto something. Please let there be a switch somewhere around here, for fuck's sake. Shotgun. Fuck! Come on, man. I hate it here. Alright, okay, that's right. We went to the far one. And I think it was up. Okay. Down, yeah, just follow this around some more, and it goes back up to the railing zone. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're really good. And it was, oh shit, fell in the corner, but please, 12 seconds. Got it. Okay. So, my best guess is I won't have to do that again, but here's hoping. Alright, yeah, okay, that's lit on unlit now, so... Catwalk situation here. If you feel lost, perhaps a different perspective can help guide the way. I might need to... I don't have a helper that can go there. Let's check here first. Okay, that's just the corner. Oh, well, that's a cage. I'm not sure where we would get a view of that from the other thing. So we're just going to trial and error it. Let's drop myself in the water. Alright, so... no. This was fine. So don't... do that. Feels like we got part of it. And presumably there'll be something on the other side of that we click that opens up something. Or something we shoot that opens up something. Okay. It's this way. And then this way. Left there was a bad time. Mid? Nope. Okay. Not mid yet. But it's like it feels like a big S thus far. I think we're just getting incredibly lucky on figuring that one out. Alright. Left one. All the way through. Then go right. I feel like they wouldn't keep it on the same... Okay, maybe they would keep it on the same alignment, so don't go all the way out. Might actually clip when we do this the right way to save it for posterity. Alright, so through. Alright, so that wasn't it, that wasn't it. Okay, that's not it either. It might be around the right some more. Or this whole route might be a trap, for all I know. Alrighty. I might have it less solved than I think. Ah, fuck. There. Reclaiming my time. Forgetting to drop. I guess what I should just make a map. That would be the smart thing to do. Like, if I could see... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright. You can kind of see where the cages are. Oh. Okay, it doesn't necessarily drop you in them, though. I wasn't paying attention to, Okay. So you got one cross. Okay. I'm gonna put a little cross path here. And about halfway up this one, you drop. Okay. I'm an idiot. Okay, door number 2. First cross, we're good. Middle of the second cross, we're out. Alright. Oh. I guess it's 5. Okay, that's fine. 5, we go straight. It's right before even the first thing. Alright, so let me add a 5th one here. It's easy enough. Looks a little goofy, but alright, so that's no good. Brute forcing the fall puzzle. Okay. Okay, that's also blocked there. I'm willing to bet that last one's blocked too, so... Correct. Okay. So yeah, we should just follow whatever path we got best. That way I'm not repeating myself as much. Okay, so here, and then go right. Alright, we know this one's doomed too. I don't think we've encountered a drop on the horizontals yet, so there is that to keep in mind. Alright, it was here, then through. Alright, yep, outer one is also off limits there. So that narrows it down to the one in between, which we'd already figured out, but just wanted to see if there's a secondary viable one, and the first one was just tricking us. Okay. Okay, go this way, and then this way. And then this way. And then we gotta go this way. Now... Okay, that's the safe there. Oh, we did it. Okay. Note to self, it's go all the way to the end. Alright, button! Oh, this is the... Okay, this is the long hallway up top. I don't know how useful that actually is for me at this juncture, but okay. But yeah, let me, burp, 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 burp? Whatever, eventually it comes back. Outside. I didn't space those out well enough. Okay. Alright, well, if I go that way... Oh, wait, no, it would be up from the top, wouldn't it? Escape. Alright, is this any faster for anything, is the question. Without dropping down. But yeah, where does this take me? Faster than it would have gone before. Not very. Oh, wait. There's more. You motherfucker. Okay. Oh! The perspective is the slats. The slat windows on the path there. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't know why I took this route. Why did I take this route again? No, take the high road. Because we need to drop down. Okay. I can't get in that way. Okay, hope. Fuck. It seems we made some progress from far corner. Five. Alright, so far corner. I don't know if it's mirrored or not. Did it again. Or no. Check mark there, not a thing. Alright. Ah, okay. That tells me which ones... Oh, so I think from the lower route we can check slat windows to see what's viable. Okay. Like the lower route of the window section. So, okay. Because, yeah, it was lit up in the middle there, you saw. Okay. Not as useful as I would have hoped. And we can't go back that way. Never mind. Hard way it is. The slat windows only work for the upper level. So it was far end. I think. Then 1, 2 goes far. Okay, far end is not it. Alright, hoop. Did it again. Plus it'd be the fast forward button. Alright, oh, actually. Okay, far end. Door number 2? No. So I just realized I'm putting these in the wrong thing. Oh, oh. This might as well be eliminated right now anyway. I'm going to notice the slat windows that we could have observed from the lower bit by like right after I finish this pass, but okay, hope. Alright, far. Let's go door number mid. Door number mid is the way. But then it stops there. Okay. Good there. Stops there. Or no. That's where the hole is. I did have this right. My bad. So I guess it's gotta swing back. Could be swing left or right. My diagram's fucked. I don't know. Far end. Then mid. Then... Nope, that one's not it. Oh shit, no. Shit! I wasted too much time. That if you don't drop down right away, they get a better beat on you, so it's no good. Alrighty. Mid. Alright. This drops me. Okay, so that right side is not it at all after that. So mid and hang a left. Ah, fuck, I got my ass beat there. God damn it. For getting hooked on the wall. Yeah, lay off the shit once we get there. I think that might help me a bit. Okay. Mid. Left one. Also, there's a guy in the door there, so... Aha! Now that was at the other end of the drop down, right? I think so. Oh, there was the slat windows I was looking for. Okay, hoop. Lost some time getting hit there, so maybe be a little more careful. What the fuck is that? Funeral? That's new. I refuse to go. Okay. So try not to get hit there. It's about a second wiggling around, but alright. Shoo, doop, 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 drop. I thought that was something on the far wall. Never mind. Window. Okay, there's a door around the corner. Shotgun there. Okay. That's business time. We got there. I know what there is to shoot once we get it, but... Fuck you. Fuck. Gramophone. Like in the Enigma machine. Okay. So we just gotta be a better shot for that last tail end of that. But alright, alright. That's gotta activate something, right? Or at least give me something else to look up. Alright, that's the drop. Run it. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I ate shit on that one. Too close to the window, I guess. Ad about to start. There's a lot of time for only a little progress, but... I might be able to afford one hit, but probably not. Fuck. Should get moving. Because we can move and shoot at the same time, and it's depleting at the same amount, so... I don't want to activate the gramophone. Oh, fuck, I missed the turn. I don't want to activate the gramophone while we're in the middle of the ad, but if I can park myself in front of it and just pause, that's going to be the move. Alright. Drop. Untouched. Bro. Come on. What hit me? More of the orbs. Alright, we'll come back after the ad, but we've got the system. We're getting this gramophone. I think there was one more up there shooting at me that I missed. Close for comfort there. Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright, that's one. Is there a third one? No. Record player broken. Wait. A record player? My pride and joy. I'll never give up on you. Oh! This is the father. He took the record from its vessel. Alright, wait. This isn't right. Shahia song once again. My angel. Just whose dreamscape is this? Liana's no longer blocking the way. Okay, we need to jump back to 64. Alright, oh, gotta finish the text there. Alright, now escape. Or no. Oh, backspace. And some of these say escape when they shouldn't, but whatever, we're out. Okay. Alright, funeral. Invalid thought. Okay. What else were... Okay, so we need to go to F1. 64. No, 65. That's where the castle is. Back to the ramp and hang the left, and then we should be able to do something from wherever it drops me there. Okay. Shoddy. Come on. What the fuck? This is a terrible start. Can't shoot to save my life. There we go. And your buddy. Okay. And then these dinguses. Oop. They missed, but... Fucking get hit. How did I get so bad at this part? Alright. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. I was moving my mouse for a second and then like adjusting its position. Okay, mouse pad too. Alright. Alright. Fuck these guys. Come on. And then there's the overbridge guy. And there's gonna be a ramp buddy. That was a headshot. Cerebral entanglement. This is out of here. Alright, so... what are we doing? Taking the long way around, apparently. Oh. Middle path is opening. That's probably the... I wanted to make one more run on that. But that was probably that top platform near the entrance. Fuck. Oh, we got time to work with. Just go the other way around the circle, basically. Oh. Alrighty. There you are. So there you are. Alright, ramp guy so we don't get got. A little close for comfort, but I'll take it. It appears to be all we can do. Oh, that opened the hatch. Okay. Good to go. Okay. So that'll drop us the shotgun and we can start making a mess up the middle. Good shit. Alright. Because the other side needed a shotgun. Okay. Alright. What are we typing? F1, 65, no, 64. So we're going to drop down from the top to get the shotgun. And we can either check mid or check left. Let's check low mid first. So we got the shot right there. Oh, you're caged off. Okay. Alright, look for targets then. Okay, I think the deal is... Okay, yeah, grab the shotgun, drop back. Got it. Okay. And then we can work the wheel without getting shot at. Alright. Oh. Ah, shit. Front hatch. Then drop back. Gotta retrain my muscle memory after fucking it up for as long as I did. Okay. I'm like hitting off to the left. Alright. That low guy is a problem. Got it? Fuck. I'm not sure where that's going to get me, though, you know? Okay, so the beeping is from that structure and not from my health situation. Power off. Where am I going to turn the power back on? Okay, the power's got to be on the other side. Actually, if we go to the maze with the shotgun, we have much less of a problem. Which is probably part of the plan. Alright. Okay. Or wait. Yeah, through here. And if anything helps me... Yeah, if we can plow through where they appear, it finds me nothing. Unless... Okay, well, fuck me then. Okay, that might have been a bit of a wash, but... Yeah, the power's got to be that side somewhere. Okay. Also, I can buy some... Well, no, I can't. I don't think I can aim up there from down here. Unless... Hell yeah. I'm wasting more time aiming than shooting, whatever. Alright. I'll try going to the right then. Okay, that's the one that came off of there. Got it, but then... Just did all this shit again. Don't see any gun targets or anything. Oh, hello. Okay, bought me some time. Keep looking, but for what, I don't know. Yeah, that just takes me out to the shotgun hole again. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Alright, what does this say? Oh, raise the weapon platform to this level. Okay. So we want to go there. I'm trying to think. Does this pop back out over here at all? It does there, but... This gate would need to be open, so we would need the power back on. I'm not sure what the fuck we're supposed to do. It's kind of like with the tower before. Alright, Spooky Steve. Hang the right, hang the right, hang the right. Keep hanging the right. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Now we gotta swoosh through a bunch of dudes down here. Is what it looked like. So just watch your ass. And then, yeah, there should be a gramophone right here. Got it. No! I've come so far. I cannot give up hope now. I know that if I can just keep going, your music will fill the walls of this old fortress once more. You place the record into an empty vessel. Like the core. The power's been switched on, my angel. Stop! You made it this far into my dreamscape. You must know something. Stop this. Everything I've done, it's been for you. Just know, I'm thinking this is the engineer, that even when it seems like the end, I will still be there. I will never give up on you. So that's who you are. Oh, we gotta check who you are again. Okay, so the power should be on. So now we want to drop right and climb the ring. And there was one more lower. Fuck. I don't even think that hit the kill. Alright, well. Okay, this is open then. So let's go to the back side. That's our exit. Okay. So what's going on here? Guy down there. Alright, we can't get in there yet. Alright. I think we're not going to be able to get in there without the shotgun to take that guy out in the hallway, so... Did this open at all? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, you can still see the grates. Never mind. Seems a little better, well, a little better lit down here now. Okay. Actually, if this is open, we could probably just scoot across here. Oh ho! Now watch there be somebody here waiting to shoot the shit out of me, but... her. Doing everything I can. Well, this kind of confirms that her was Liana. At some point, as well as us? Because Liana had that car accident. Alright, dropping through there kills us. I don't know what else the power would have turned on. Wait, I see a power sign over there, I think. We'll take a look. That's where, okay, that was the fun zone. This just takes me to the funeral, though. So that's just passing back through that lower area. This isn't anything useful. Okay. Let me see if that path to her opens up anything more useful. Okay, but why would this just take me up here to die, is the thing. Alright, those power lines plug into whoever's in there. And yeah, we can't jump. I guess we could see if there's anything else beyond the gramophone? That's the only other thing I can think of. Because, yeah, now there's music coming from the cathedral, too. And a guy up top. Interesting. Good to know for whenever I get to come back here armed. Alright. Is there anything else back here? It's lit. There's a staircase up behind. There's no way I can make that. We would need a shotgun to kill everything that's in there. So that's another matter of raising the shotgun platform. Okay. Okay, there's definitely a power thing down there. What if we can juke that thing out if I just back the fuck up as fast as possible? It did seem like a different color, though, so that might not be advisable. Oh. Okay, that's way too fast. So we're going to need the shotgun to take that out. Again, I was right about it needing to bring it back up. So the only thing I can think of is we use it downstairs. Well, I guess I'll try the maze again? Because other than the ring ding, I don't remember seeing a use for... Yeah, this is lit now. Did it open this door at all? No. Okay. Does make it easier to navigate this a little bit, though. Interesting little record scratch you got going there. Can't hit that guy. All right. Oh. I feel like we're onto something with that, but it's a matter of what. Reclaiming my time. There's nothing else I can do here but this, is the thing. Because we can't climb up those. I'm lost again. Okay. We're going back to, like, the place I haven't been since the very start of this run, so... You can see why I might have forgotten. Okay. Got him. All right. Sloppy. I might have fucked it by being sloppy. We did. But there's a thing right there. See if I can't pop a couple of these guys from here, at least one of them. Okay. That should help. Fuck you. For some reason, my fucking mouse doesn't want to go up. Or I said I needed a new mouse pad? Okay. Third try. It's behaving now, so whatever. Alright, hope. get him. Fuck. Oh, come on. Got it. Okay. I don't know where this connects. Oh, I think those are the, yeah, those were the doors we opened with the shotgun stuff. All right. So, ideally that drops. Oh, okay, that's the floaty guy that we've been seeing. Then why would I need to come here? Beautiful. Are there other crossroads here I gotta worry about? Aha! Alright. We are adjacent to the chapel. But I don't have access to that. Oh, fuck me! I thought I heard a guy. Let me see where that guy popped out of. Nice and clean. Alright, so left. So keep your ear out for a spawn. Okay. Shit. Not gonna be enough. Okay. So we gotta whip right around to the stairs and there should be a guy there. Okay. Guy there and then the two fly guys. Which I think we saw when we were down in the chapel. Running for the gramophone or at least heading in that general direction. Alright, folks. Shoutouts to that structure not having glass in the middle to block my shot. There's where he came from. Fuck! Get the one that's directly on you first. I'm getting too tired for this. We can't be that far from the end of this. Shenanigans. Alright. Maybe I should just wait till we're around that thing regardless. Come on. How am I this bad a shot? Ugh. Falling apart. So around this thing. Drop him before he can orb. Good shit. Got him. Okay. Come on, how are you not dead? Fucking criminy. At least we'll get a little further to see what we're supposed to do up here. There's a third one. Fuck you. Barely even fucking see him. Okay, we cannot afford to miss those shots, basically. I could see there's a button up there. Okay. Wait, who's this asshole? Might have been worth it. Keep that in mind for an extra shot in the future. Okay, he's out. I think I might have wasted too much time there, though. I did. Got him, okay. Definitely doing better to this push. Okay, we just gotta remember the guy. There's two of them here, because there's that asshole. Oh, come on, you fucker. Closer, but not close enough. Took too long. The guy on the left is worth it a little more. Is there a guy on the right too? I think from there? We'll take a look. Not easily. Okay. Yeah, it's not worth the time. I'll make better time just hauling ass. Okay, hook. Perfect. Yeah, oh yeah, it's much better just hauling ass. Turn. Alright, top side. Spin it. Come on, die already! Probably fucked. Ugh. We're down because of that miss. Oh. Just eating shit constantly. Ugh. Fuck! Cannot wait to go to bed. Alright, huh? Beautiful. Got him. What the fuck else threw orbs at me? The guy was dead. Fuck you. Alright. Oh. So we got pink guy. Come on, you cunt. Fuck! Try not to use that word, but this is pushing me to the end of my fucking limits right now. It might not be. It's. Where the fuck did those come from? Genuinely, where the fuck did those come from? Unless there's a guy behind me? Like, what the fuck? Is it that little embedded looking shadow? You can kind of see through the corner there. How the fuck are you still alive? What the fuck was that? My mouse just shunted off to the right. All my shit's breaking tonight. Okay. If that is something, I can't hit it through the wall or whatever. It might just be the shoulder of the one guy who shoots at me. Alright. Oh, fucking man. Alright, you're done. Got him. Okay. Shit! Fuck you, asshole! It's not happening. It's not fucking happening. Fuck you! Ugh. It's gonna feel worth it once we get there. That was at least kind of beautiful. Where the fuck did that come from? That's gotta be a fucking bug or something. There's no one there to shoot that one that's coming from the right. Fuck you. Alright, so let me pop up and... Okay, I didn't realize they just hide there. Okay. Okay. We may have finally fucking gotten there. Didn't realize we had as good a nook there as we did. Canal gate open. I'm not sure where the canal is at this point, but... Or maybe the one that's off to the right over here. Yeah, this kind of... This zips over, right? Oh no, we can't do shit here. That's... Now looking. Oh, that's where the bridge from the other area is from. Okay. That's not the canal or gate we're looking for. Okay. It might be the one that's up and to the right, but not all the way around to the right. Up here? Try that. Here. Not here. Here? That is a gate. Oh. We need a shotgun to get past that guy. They were right about that. Okay. Alright, let's do that without going into the little aside there. I have the memory of a goldfish, I'm sorry. Alright. So cut right here. Is this anything? No. Wait. Isn't there a gate down here or something? No, that's not it. Alright. Where the fuck is the canal gate? Okay. We were on to something with that last attempt, but we gotta go pick up a shotgun first. So we gotta do it in a bit of a roundabout fashion here. Alright, grab that. I'll take a little extra time. Buddy. I don't know how we did not get orbed there, but good shit. Alright, so yeah, we're coming back up around here. Oh, shit. I hung up on the fucking thing. Hopefully that doesn't fucking... Hopefully, yeah, hopefully the extra 5 seconds we got. So we're coming back up. Running tight with time here, but we'll make it work. Coming to the spooky zone again, but this time we just blast the dude. Problem solved. Hang the left. Don't go through there. Swing it around. Swing it around again. Alrighty. That's a gate. Where? I have no fucking clue. I guess we could go back and take another look. Let's see what it listed that gate as. Oh wait, okay, this is open now. Oh, that's our way back to the maze, which we can straight shot, honestly. Okay. Alrighty. But that's not useful to me. Not at this juncture. Or wait, no. It is useful to me. Hold up. Because we can drop down, grab the shotgun, straight shot the maze, and pop out the other side, but then I don't know what we're shooting from there. Okay. I think I just backtracked in the direction I really didn't really need to. I don't know, keep walking. Oh. Oh wait, you're new. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, we're topside again. Okay. I don't want to go around all that shit again. There's nothing else around that side anyway. So, this... I don't know if this is the quicker way around, but we'll try it. Alright, hope. Yeah, because then we can ramp this. But to what end? Alright, turn around, kill this guy. I'm not going to worry about the, Alright, yeah, the whitey guy... The whiteys were the fast ones. I can't take him out from this side. How do I get around to him? That might be the matter of the teleporter. I am confused. Oh wait, there's stairs down there. Where do those connect? I feel like it's like just on the tip of my tongue here. If there are any other locked gates that we hadn't really revisited yet. Okay, so... Fuck you. Okay. Fuck you. Ah. Wasted my time aiming with that. This is... different, I think. That bought me some time, but that's nothing. And I got anyway. Maybe the guys are coming up from the chapel that way? I'm begging you to hit something, okay. Okay, trust no one. Not even yourself. Alright. Come on. White guy. Well, we want to go over here. might have to get pink guy before he rounds the corner. Well, he's going to round the corner up to here anyway. Oh. That was nothing. Where are we now? Oh, this is... dangerous is what this is. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Oh, we're back here again. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Again. Alright, maze boys. Straight shot this. I think they went this way and around, and then there should be a guy waiting for me there. Can't remember if he ramped it or what. I think he ramped it, yeah. This looks right. I gotta remember how to get downstairs, though. I think I played myself. I did. Okay. Half that route is right. I think we gotta take a different turn after that corner where we shot the guy. Near the kind of the cagey, jaily looking ones. Fuck. I knew he was coming, too. On the plus side, word is the back half of the game is a little more linear than this bullshit. So, next week should be less of a pain in the ass. Shit. Oh, that's where they came through before. Alright, I gotta find my way downstairs. Probably. No, not through here. Oh, okay, it was... Okay, okay. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Once we take that guy... Once we take the guy that comes around the corner out, go straight. Bonus time, why not? Okay, hang a left. Here we go. Okay, this is the downstairs zone. There wasn't one behind me. Okay, then we gotta go to... There's stairs here and then to the left. Hopefully we got enough juice. We got the route at least. Okay. These are the stairs to the last gubbin. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Shotgun is up, baby. Alrighty. Can we close this out? Okay, we got power. I am Lucky Blue. Alright, so... I am Happy Blue? I don't know where this took me, and there's nowhere I can go, because I can't climb this. Oh wait, yes I can. I'm very confused. Okay. So we can kind of take that step. It's supposed to be like a reflection of the tower in the One Dreamscape. Got lucky with that shot. Alright. It's so fucking dark. I can't see shit. Okay, button. Left gate open. My boy. I can never face you after what happened. Alright, well, we're going to have to recheck that. Alright, presumably... Left gate open. Take me in anything interesting? Not really. Alright, yeah, this is not useful in this capacity. Okay. So we'll just open all the gates, I guess. There's nothing else that's gonna get us plot. Beautiful. Oh, you do get a little bonus for a headshot. Okay. 7.5 seconds. Alright, here's our way up. Or down. Tower 2. Okay. Just be ready for it. You know, they like to throw guys at me before. That asshole. No whiteys, though, or at least not as many. Oh! I shouldn't have fucking said anything. Alright, so make like half a turn after the first shooty guy. Getting finagled like that doesn't fuck over my run here, but alright. Okay, we're near her tower. Alright, where is he? Shit! Got him. Wait, I could have sworn there was another here. Got him. And then Whitey. Whitey. Or maybe the white guys just give me 7.5. A neural path is open. Right gate open, my beloved. The things you did for me. The failures you endured. I will never forget you. Okay. Escape, enter. Can we go for number 3, baby? One more teleporter. Okay, it is just Whitey. That wasn't a headshot after all. My bad. Better red than dead. Oh, shit! Alright, we just gotta turn in the right direction and watch out for those fuckers. Okay, come on. We got this. We got this. We fucking got this. Helps if I actually remember to shoot the guy. Okay. We're in? Okay, they're coming right up the bridge. You got anything else for me, you sons of bitches? Turn to the right. You got a buddy? Yes. I definitely thought they would have shooty guys just raining that shit down on me here. Oh. The fuck was that? I shouldn't have said anything again. Alright. That might buy me the time to navigate all this bullshit at least. Clearly they wanted me to come up here. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Maybe it's a shooty switch I missed. Okay, well, we'll take another look. It's gotta be the final stretch of this bullshit, right? That was what it was described in the notes for the power and the fortress and shit, so... Alright, hope. Bridge boys. Little bonus time. There's the shooty Steve. Oh. Got him. Partnership for an orb-free America. Alright, that's his floating body. Oh, maybe it's just drop back... Ah, yeah, okay, it's drop back down. I'm dumb as hell. I can hear the motherfucker coming. I think. You want me to drop down here? I hope. There's more guys, so I presumably we went the right way. Motherfucker! Okay. I play video games, I don't look up. What are you talking about? Okay. Bridge. Now that we know which way we're going, I'm not going to worry about the bonus time. Extra guys. Oh. Alright, then Shooty Steve's around the corner from this one, I think. Yeah. Here. Come on. I didn't intend to go over his head, but I kind of auto-aimed towards it. Whatever. Good to go. Alright. I think there was a guy here, and then drop down. There's a guy here. Then drop down. A little close for comfort there. Alright, now, look up. Beautiful. I think I just saw orbs pop. Fuck! Oh! The shot missed. Incremental progress. Every fucking time. Alright, fuck you. Bridge. Boys. Don't be a hero. Alright, Shooty Steve around the corner of the tower. After we go up. No, right here, yep. Here we go. Buck 'em. Then we got Whitey. Shooty Steve, too. Alright. Nothing here. Oh, this guy. Alright, drop. Hallway. Got him. Alright. Look up. I lucked out on that. Okay. We got an orbster over here that I can't really get a beat on. Maybe we won't fuck with the orbsters at this angle. Maybe we will. That's one. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, they're hard to see. Button. Center gate. Please tell me we're done. My angel. I hope you never forget what I told you all those years ago. That I'd make this right. Even if it killed me. Written down some of the words that came were readdressed. Okay, so the center gate should be open. I feel like we're gonna get one last exposition dump. It's still gonna be an 8-hour VOD because I suck at video games. I don't like that guy. Alright, well, how do I get to the center gate then? Oh, duh. Oh, maybe I had to walk around. Okay. My darling angel. This dreamscape remains my only connection to you. You probably don't understand this yet, but you're the only thing left connecting us together. I just want you to know one thing. We never gave up on you, and you must never give up on yourself, even when it seems like the end. You must keep pushing. You can't hold on much longer, and soon, your hope might be the only thing we have left. Okay. Oh. Okay. Shoot the tube. Oh! Oh, motherfucker! God damn it. I didn't think we were gonna be dealing with Goopy Gus's here. Alright. Alright, well the gate should be open now, so I don't have to do that roundabout bullshit. Just get ready to start shooting. Okay. Okay, yeah, it is a roundabout. Alright. Down and around. Yeehaw. Just hoping to buy enough time. Alright, hope. Anybody left on this side? It doesn't look like it. Now, these supposed to be all the lianas that got burnt or whatever. Does seem to be very blood-themed. Alright. Motherfucker. Well, at least we're getting plenty of time back. That was a little close for comfort. Fuck that guy. Beautiful. Not so beautiful. Sorry, I thought I heard Runchos. Corner here? Corner here. Watching for movement. The fuck? Music stopped. Oh, they're flowers. Okay. Like, I still think it was blood, but I thought those were like floating like skulls or something. There's the terminal. Hell yeah, we did it. Or the altar, I should say. Look it. Floating core to the cloud. I don't know if this was the best idea. Oh, that's what we did at the other altars, though, so. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll wrap on this tonight. Any text in this one? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, hope. Core located. Oh, hit enter. That's all 3 candles. Wait. No. This isn't right. No. Oh, that's a very glowy and maybe not ideal. Oh. What have you done? Uh-oh. Construct creation error. Core misread. Uh-oh. Connected to subject 64? Collected the final subject's core and brought it back home. And with this, your place in this world has been cemented. To so valiantly accept your role as given to you. To so dutifully sign over yourself in exchange for the new you. To so frivolously do whatever necessary to progress this story. Marching with such rapturous abandon toward the end. We were probably going to recheck most of these terms anyway, but if they're specifically mentioning them, all with the hopes that you may feel along the way. I already added hope, okay. Feel? That's new. Well, not new, but it's back again. Exhibits an acceptance of fiction that only humanity cares to possess. Which makes you wonder if this could be the true role of human feeling to serve as an input mechanism into the mind itself. One that has, until now, been waiting for an algorithm worthy of hijacking it. Right as fast as I can. You see now that the human mind is no different to any other machine. It has inputs. It has outputs. And only by understanding the archaic programming language that is human emotion can new truths be input. To achieve the desired emotional output. You know that whoever could master this would control humanity itself. A new god. Worthy of pushing and pulling minds as needed. Guess what her wanted to do? To speak her words through our voices. Guardian angel, to guide us toward the life we deserve. With only one thing left standing in her way, the contamination of self. It also helps to take the notes of these to guide us towards. Watch the sunset of this over this final dreamscape. Yeah, since it's gonna be a week till we come back to this. It's gonna be nice to have the notes. You take a moment to bask one last time in its obsolescence. And in this final moment, you hear humanity's final cries, begging to have done to them as was done to her. To be pulled from a reality once shared. To be made a subject. To be severed. Severed was one of the terms they wouldn't let us check yet. To watch the sunset on their minds. Witnessing the same ending. Again and again. Suffocated by truths. Suffering the torment of 1,000 simultaneous breaths and deaths. None of it true. None of it false. No, with no way to stop it. Our hope. Our resolve. Our very selves. Become forever lost. In the fog of infinite content. Unlimited truths, all leading to a singular conclusion. We wouldn't miss this sunset of the world. Oh, that's a nice twist on the usual phrasing. Now, falling into echoes within echoes, and stripped of our names, we all become simply her. Depersonalized, dehumanized, decontaminated. Oops. Human? With all 3 cores captured. Oh, captured is new. We have everything we need to complete. ECHOSTASIS. A surprise. Decontamination. Imminent. Cores captured. 10,067,788,606. The entire planet, I'm guessing. Angel will never give up on you. Press enter to decontaminate. I don't think I have a choice. Or it's decontaminated. Angel, I'm sorry. We failed you. You must remember. Remember who you are. Okay. Alright, that's everybody. I'm going to punch that number to the hex thing to see if it's significant at all. Now, nekobun. Oh. You're bringing our name up. That's probably important too. There's only one thing holding us back from the end. Yourself. Did I put end on the list? No. The new list. Or, connecting. Okay, we're back in the office. We'll take a quick look around, but we're probably going to call it here. We are moving a lot slower, which is interesting. Looks like there's messages outside. Yeah, I thought the teleporters were like the little lights in these sections, but I guess not. Guessing whatever we did completely kind of fucked our functionality. So, okay. We hadn't seen this one spun up before. But yeah, again, that's the stained glass. Oh, actually, yeah, there was the chapel in theirs, too. I'm pretty sure that's our father. I'm guessing these are our family members. But then where's Liana herself contained? Unless she is just her. And also the question is, which one's the brother? I guess the one with the shorter hair, like the stockier one. The green. Oh, what is this? Okay, nekobun. Okay, it's just flashing with my name. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the mother? Like the actual mother, not the remothered mother? Okay. Anything else new before we call it a night? Not that I can see. Okay, well. Next week we'll be back. Alright. After this, I'm guessing. Oh. Wait. Is this it? Is this really how it ends? But it doesn't make any sense. What was any of this? What am I doing? I thought that if I could just make it to the end... I thought that if I could just complete ECHOSTASIS, maybe then everything would finally make sense. That perhaps I would understand myself a bit more. Maybe I would feel better. But the truth is, I've never felt more lost. These subjects... who even were they? Where even is this place? I've gone through this entire thing without ever realizing that I don't understand what any of this is. These words on this screen. Are they really meant to be my thoughts? Nekobun, keep going. Where are they coming from? Is this terminal meant to be me, or is it her? Wait, am I her? What is any of this? Am I in a story? One specifically designed for me? Where's my breath? Why can't I feel my breath? I'm not even breathing. Where's my body? Why can't I feel anything for myself? Is the virus in me, or perhaps you're just losing my mind? Her resolve is depleting. What contamination... This is what contamination feels like. Perhaps what she said was right. All paths lead to her. All paths have an end. You've heard this before. Who am I even talking to? Can't do this anymore. We're losing her. Why do I do this to myself? The only way to stop this feeling... Entity, that's the 6-digit number, is to give it to her. This really is the end, isn't it? Okay, so, yeah. Entity ID... 6-digit... Yeah, that's the one from all the earlier ones. Resolve low. Perhaps this is just the way things were meant to go. Besides, looks like the sun is already setting. That does ever feel really truly real anyway. I'm coming home. Angel, stay strong. I think home... Yeah, home's already on the list. Never mind. ECHOSTASIS. The cloud needs its angel. Did I put cloud in there yet? No. You have completed ECHOSTASIS. Your story has ended. Well, we'll roll initial credits, but so far so good. Oh, it unrolled them. Backspace key to return to her. I mean, I guess we could try that. Oh, it won't let me. Okay. It's not letting me click back into the thing yet either. Oh, wait. This is new. Angel, get out of there, I guess. Okay. This, I'm pretty sure, is the second phase. Press enter to delete self. Thank you for playing your role. Goodbye, nekobun. Can't move. nekobun, stay with us. Knowledge of the following content is recommended to continue. All the notes we already took. I'm just waiting for them to give me like a safe out here, because... Thank you for completing ECHOSTASIS. Recon imminent. Okay, recon's back on the menu. That was another one we couldn't use yet. What is happening to me? Oh. Am I dead? It's letting me make clicky noises. Okay. This is the same credit loop that we couldn't click into earlier. Yeah, it's rewinding again. Press enter to... Okay. Left click to progress text, look around with the mouse, left click to activate objects, WAS to move around, moving will complete your resolve. Alright, we're back to this again. But it should kick us back to whatever... Oh, here's our exit, I guess. Yes. Oh! We're doing this again. Alright, we don't have a shotgun, so we can't get past that guy. Just switch up there, but I don't think I can get there. Oh wait, different sign. Allow yourself to get lost. Some advice? Allow yourself... Okay. Here. There's this guy. He's gonna... Well, this will speed you up, but it'll also speed up everything else. Okay, so the left route's too long. I think. There's the drop down. We'll try swinging to the right then. Shit. Okay, I botched that. I just need to get out of this tutorial, so it takes me back. I'm guessing it's going to take me back to the terminal. Guessing, hoping. Okay, there's no way we can... That's what we're looking for. Okay. Alright, he'll come from the side there. Got it. We're good. Alright, plus 30 seconds, alright. That's better payout. That doesn't go anywhere, shit. I imagine we can't... No, we can touch the water, that's new. Caution, water may freeze after sunset. You sons of bitches. That's good. I like how they're kind of subverting your expectations here. Alright. That's a bit of a wash, though. Oh, I had it ready to go, too. So we know not to sneak into that thing. Alright. Down. Okay, hang the left. Alright, water may freeze, so... Run that up and around. What? Did I get got? Oh, might have been the shotgun bug again, too. Oop. Or we're supposed to take that side route. I'll shoot that guy and maybe see if that slope goes anywhere. It does. Oh, I guess I just can't use that. And things are still coming to get me, so... Okay. So the button is a red herring. Unless I need to shoot it. But that also would drop me back down to the start area. I think. So it might still be useful. Gazebo. Water may freeze. Oh, hello. Okay, I can't do anything to that asshole. That I can tell. Oh, you're the one who got me. Terminal. There's nobody else here. The dreamscape has already been sunset. You don't know what it is you're looking for in this world. You don't know why you keep trying. Those who cling on to one reality will remain limited by it. Okay. Next logical step is hyper-reality. What do you hope will happen next? I rule the minds of everyone you know. I made you who you are. Who are you to resist me? You persist, despite not even knowing why, driven by a force you don't understand, all to find the answer to the question, who am I? An answer you have already been granted. Your story has already ended. I gotta snooze the ad here, sorry. Break the tension there. Reality Engine Recon, help me. I don't understand any of this. Breathe. You have everything you need to face her. I might have missed some things there. I'll check the tail end of it later. But first, you must let the silence in. Okay. That's it. There's nobody else here. Only you. You must allow yourself to tell a new story. A story where you can accept what happened. A story where you are strong enough to face what happened. Sorry, I was writing down what happened. I'm running out of space on this side page. Okay, a new story. Credits too. By Carl Barnes and Jamie Gavin. So fucking hungry. Alright, so yeah, I went 150% the amount of time I thought I would, but... And again, we're only on the first half, but... I'd say that was worth it. Oh, the lights might still be on. Severed, okay. Yeah, it's on the list. So next week we get severed, I guess. Or we are severed and get unsevered? I don't know. But 2 games in one. Presumably. Okay, we're back. And the rain's getting in. We'll do a lap next week. New post office. Or post-it note. Where am I? Okay. Okay, F4 to quit. That should be good. Return to your own reality? Yes.